Oh, well, there's no Devious today for this stream since Devious is kind of busy right now. No Devious for this stream, which is very shocking. Devious actually being... Actually, no, just in general, Devious won't be here because he's busy with something. I don't fully know if he actually is gonna be here. This is just me guessing. I don't take my word for it, because knowing Devious, he probably is gonna still be here. Because let's be real here, it is Devious we're talking about, and Devious is usually there on any stream, even the Limbus Company streams, which surprised me. But of course we're not here. But of course this is not a Limbus Company stream, so I won't be bringing that up. This is a Blue Archive stream. Gotta make sure everything is being heard. Okay, yeah, everything is being heard. Good to know. Huh. That's odd. Is the music a lot louder than my mic? It shouldn't be. Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that I was doing fine with that. There we go. It should be better. Oh, right. Forgot to do that. Alright, let me do this first, so we don't get... There you go. Oh, God, no. Good. Oh. Oh yeah, the event is about to end, and yet I don't have everything. Please give me more time, Blue Archive. I still need time. I still need more time, please. Please give me more time. Please give me more time. Give me more time. Also, I forgot to do my daily, so let's get that out the way first. After all, it's a sin to miss your dailies. We all know that sin of missing your Blue Archive. And then you miss a very important damn banner. It happens to me multiple times. I really hate when that happens. I hate it a lot when that happens, actually. Although waiting for the LTD to load is wasting a lot of time, but it's better. I love my LTDs. We all love our LTDs. I hate when I have to raise the Oh, Devious, never mind, I lied. Devious is still here. God damn it. I said you wasn't gonna be here because you were busy. Motherfucker proved me mad wrong. Said Devious is not gonna be here because he's busy. Motherfucker up here. Gang up here is like those rerun banners. Ooh, Archive, please rerun those timers. I got off. Stop! Of course you did. They should have kept you longer. No, I'm kidding. I love you, Devious. Thank you for being here. Since I live stream out of Hina's since I live stream during Hina's time that she usually goes to Hina usually goes to sleep at. So yeah, that's why Hina is mostly on none of these streams most of the time, because she's asleep, sleeping in her bed. Sleep. Oh fuck. Safe and sound. Jesus Christ. That is literally the only reason why Hina does not say anything. Cause let's be real here, having to get rage rated by you and Hina is not fun. My God. Why did my voice? We're gonna ignore my voice doing that. Average speedrun of dailies. That's a Hina thing. You have to accept message Hina. Although Hina is asleep right now, so don't try to message because it most likely won't work. And that's just the honest truth. Also, did I do that? Okay, I did do that. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, they won. I'm the schizophrenic one. I just read that. Bro said I'm the schizophrenic one. I'm crying. Alright, Jeremy, lock in. That team has to get edited. This team works. No, I'm being serious, this team actually works. I do have Toki. If I'm correct, I should have Toki. Hina takes too long to shoot. I only use Dress Hina to actually speedrun all phases because it works. But you have to be pretty consistent with your head. And I really do mean by Hina, you gotta be pretty consistent with your steps. Like, this team does work, you barely scrape by. You see? I mean, at least Hina scrapes by. That's the only thing I care about. This team still has to get edited, though. That's the only... I don't know if I have Toki, though. That's the actual problem, though. Do I have Toki? Toki. I have Bunny Toki, but not default Toki, I think. Yeah, I don't have default Toki. I only have Bunny Toki. And I'm looking for a specific student. I'm gonna change this to real so then I can actually save Serika for my other team. Well, I borrow a dress Hina from here. Use Ki, Arisu A, T, Shiroko, and Mika. As Shiroko than anything else. Because the reason I use Dress Hina for this is because it actually works. As much as you say it takes long for her to... Yes, it does, but if you use it at the right time, you can pretty much scrape through anything. And I'm being serious when I say that. Also, don't worry, Nagisa's EX is actually fully matched too. So one thing I want to do is let them scrape by this. Because once that happens, I can actually start using it. Can we like not take a... can we not take that? What the fuck is we doing? What the fuck is this buff spam? You see this orange... But it's also orange, like I said. It is quite orangey. Like how they just decided to start spamming all their fucking buff skills. No reason too. No buff reason. The streets. That's one. That's two. That's three. And it should die. If we can get off another Hina shot instead. Yeah, there you go. You see? It's funny that my Serika outdamaged my beam. You see, you can spray by with just resting, but you have to be quite efficient. And by quite efficient, I mean like pretty fucking fast with it. And you gotta hope RNG like that EX skill shit doesn't get in the way. So now who did I... Hello Serika. Welcome Serika. I mean, I could try your strategy, Devious. Yui 30 okay, clear set with 40 seconds remaining for real. I could try your strategy, but it probably won't work for me. Oh, I have you banned for not... I mean, sure, could Shiroko work? Although Shiroko is not even built at all. You mean try it with Ari banned? Is that what you mean? I mean, you can, although I don't think it's gonna work, but you can. Shiroko for the decrease. So you're telling me replace one of these with Shiroko Terror. That's what you're saying. Oh, right, yeah, she is buffed. Alright, it's AR and SR.
System online.
System online. That's cute. I usually started stacking at second boss. And that way it goes.
坊主開始
Bruh, what the fuck? Oh, it doesn't work. You need to. I'm most likely for right now. I'm gonna most likely buff our right now. I don't think I need keys for the final one, gang. I don't know if I do. I even need. I don't think I might. Yeah, no, I don't need keys. They got it. Yeah, they got it. You see, I don't need keys. It does work. Let me put this to charge too, so it doesn't die. You see, I told you, you gotta trust me, gang. Key, who needs key? What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, right. You see, reading the buffs help. Yeah, it really does, huh? Too fucking bad that I read it and then my brain completely threw that shit out the fucking window. I looked back at it, tried to make a team around it, and then my brain threw it out the window again. Shit saw it and was like, oh, okay, cool, so I need that. And it completely forgot it the moment I was creating the team. And I'm being so serious when I'm saying that. Alright, thanks, Rio. Like, come on, man. I think it's pretty obvious that... Oh, I was, dude. I understood the assignment. It's damage, right? So why not just do damage? This is why Hina Dress is always great. Because she's a great damage outputter.
暇だな。いつから来てました？
Oh, it's someone else's birthday, or is it still?
優しい言葉が欲しい。寝言は時と場所を選んでください。聞いてますか、先生。誠実でありなさいと言っているのですよ。 しい言葉が欲しい。他に必要なものはありませんか？あまり悩む時間は残されていません。他に必要なものはありませんか？他に必要なものはありませんか？あまり悩む時間は残されていません。継続は力なりですよ。
It's someone else's birthday. It is someone else. Whose birthday is it? Oh, it's Chisei's birthday. Where is Chisei? There she is. They get time to be on the lobby roster. They get time to be in the lobby roster. There's a small chance of them showing up. Although she's in the last one, so it's a 1 in 10 chance of her showing up. But you know, since it's her birthday, might as well do it once at least. Oh, there she is. Shut Arona. Okay. I keep forgetting this place Rio Aura now. When will this be added? I know there was gonna be more chapters added to this. Because this is part 1. Right? Saying goodbye to yesterday. Here you go, one for you too. There's lots to go around, so please form an orderly line. What even is all this stuff? To begin, the food package was specially created to treat nutritional deficiency. Well, not to extent of malnutrition, the medical exams for you and all the students. Reciting here have revealed concerning issues. However, sure the fat and sugar levels were evaluated. Regardless, please make sure to use rations to address your nutritional deficiency. You will find the taste to be sweet. 500 calories per pack would be excessive for those of regular diets. However, these are designated to effectively replenish the body. They are easily digested as well as high in nutrition, vitamins, minerals, and fibers. Please consume 2 to 3 a day to begin. Thank you. And look, there's a guy. And there's this water straw there for built-in filter so you can even drink out of a puddle with this. It filters out microorganisms and it could be. And it can remove up to 99.9% of bacteria. It's like a special tool that makes it so you can drink water from anything. These portable ones can filter out like 700 liters of water. Oh, but it didn't Oh, but it can't filter out viruses, chemicals, salt, or heavy metals. What else? Make sure to drink slowly. Secondly, the straw has limits. If the water is too dirty or muddy, it can't be able to filter everything. Okay, I think I'm done talking now. Does this mean we don't have to collect rainwater pots anymore, or get sick after drinking still water? We also have first aid kits. No one can predict emergencies, so it's important to be prepared. The kit contains 300 types of basic medical supplies. Did you say 30? Alright, 30. Why did I get 300? Where the fuck did I get 300? You see, I gotta read this slowly, because yes, it contains first aid supplies, a small flashlight and battery pack, emergency mutual hand warmers, and even an emergency blanket. It's a standard first aid kit from our community service club. That's their standard? Incredible. Where did I get 300? The moment I saw the word 30, I was like, oh wait, 30. I'm surprised that you're even holding classes in a makeshift infirmary like this. Education knows no bound. I see. But what's the point of all of this? Especially stuff like math, like quadratic functions and calculus. You might not use mathematical formulas in your everyday life, but learning to think mathematically will help you too. Think mathematically, what does that mean? It piqued my curiosity as well. Please elaborate, Sensei. Math is just a language system that uses numbers as words. Okay, I think I get it. You're saying that math removes computer and explains the world with numbers. So people who study math tend to be skilled at finding and explaining the problem, process and results. And following that vein, it teaches you to gather and analyze evidence to guide you to a logical conclusion. Math is good for finding order and rules and chaos. I still don't get it. It can help you with being more persuasive. People like it when things are clear and easy to understand. Studying math can help you with that. So do your best to formalize yourself with mathematical thinking. And by doing so, you can sometimes get others to listen to you. You can even show off a little at times. Huh? That doesn't sound that bad. If I had this fucking hell, God, why did I was able to say it, now I'm unable to say it. Mathematical thinking back then. Jesus Christ. Would I still have gone through what I did? What happened? That's... They aren't those the ones who caused the Eden Trinity tragedy. What are you delinquents doing in our neighborhood? Well, this is why a child's upbringing is important. A normal school would never let their kids run amok like Ares does. A few things happened when we left Ares. Well, I knew it. I knew this was going to be scary. Adults are scary. The world is scary. Now that I think about it, isn't Sensei also an adult? Yeah, you're right. I apologize on behalf of adults. But Sensei, you don't have to. You don't have to. Okay, the outside world can be like that, but none of it is a reflection on you, Misaki. Well, it'd be easier to point our fingers at adults and the way the world works and call it a day. But nothing is black and white like that when it comes to life. So just ignore all of it. Erase stupid adults like that from your memory. You can't do anything about them, so accept and deal with what you can and live. The world's already awful enough. Endure what you can. There was a time in my life I didn't understand why I had to keep on going either. But since they just told me to give it a try, so I am. I'm trying to live. What is it? You're getting on my nerves. Saki, you've grown up so fast. Shut it, Sensei. Quit the crocodile tears. You're obviously enjoying yourself. You know, you're the biggest problem of all, Sensei. You better watch yourself. What Sensei is? Yeah, they're the worst, an absolute menace. Sensei woke up one day and decided to give me hope and followed through too. If they had been lying, I could have finally given up. But now that I can't, Sensei should take responsibility for what they did to me for the rest of our lives. But they haven't. That's Sensei. Watch your back. I see. Huh? Does that mean we're going to be together forever? Stop with these ambiguous, easy to misinterpret statements. All this is vain. Sayo? That's her name? Her name is Sayo. Better watch your tone, or someone might make it into a meme again. Shut up. Yeah, it's a phrase I've heard countless times, but also a phrase that was misinterpreted countless times. Its original meaning was, since all things will pass, to make things in moderation. You, me, and everyone will dissolve into the past. One day we might look back and think of this as nothing more than a hazy memory. Or we might not ever get to that day. The future is guaranteed, so to be too set in one's way is unwise. The only kind of future that should be predetermined are the numbers written in a contract. Damn. Looks like Sayori didn't. Yes, that's very important. A trumpet again? Is that 4 now? There's something happening out here. Please calm down, panic never helps. What's the situation? Sayori. Over there. What the fuck? Who are you? What are those? We don't know. They came out of nowhere. They seem to just be absorbing our attacks. This feeling, I'm sure it's familiar to that thing that appeared the last time I heard the trumpet. Could it be? What the heck are they? First the trumpet, then 4 of these things? Huh? What trumpet? Are you serious? It was blaring in my ear. Do we need to check your hearing? What about this? Did you hear the trumpet? No, I didn't hear anything. See? That's weird. They're coming this way. Everyone, get behind us. Is everyone okay? Did anyone get hurt? We're ready to get 9. Perfect, from now on. The Anonymous Community Service Club shall serve as a blue rock against this threat. Let's go! Not even a second of hesitation. Guess I saw that coming. Things like that don't matter anymore. Think of it as us protecting our old home. Everyone be careful. Is this the 7 trumpets Bible thing? I don't fucking know, Devious. I don't know why the fuck you're asking me this. Motherfucker asking me this shit like if I know. What the hell? What the fuck? 400 times help? Oh, they do a lot of damage. Okay.
そちらですね。
Oh my god, I have to maintain. You tell me I have to maintain retain everyone's hope? Holy shit. Okay, wait, this is not That's gonna recover I'm guessing force loose, huh? That's lovely. I love force losing. Really? No adult card moment? We're not gonna do where help is needed. Huh? Atsuko, get back! Misaki? Dude, watch out! Come on. What is this? Everything is dark. Am I sinking? It was a matter of perspective. In a way it was simple. In a way it was trivial. There were those who believed they alone held the pen to the truth. Mankind instinctively seeks to prove itself to God, to claim to be the one true orthodox, and inherently a declaration that all who oppose you are wrong. And the council hereby declares the permanent and irrevocable excommunication of Eris. The permanent and irrevocable. What? The permanent and irrecoverable excommunication of Eris in the name of our holy parents, holy children, and the Holy Spirit. And thus began the long history of our persecution. This is Eris. There were no path forward with nothing but hands and battered souls we forged our own. Light faded from existence and we were sacrificed to the shadow. They left us to rot in sewage and disappear. Existence is no better than the rags that scattered beneath their feet. Damn. Trinity thirsty our complete eradication. Eradication is wild! From the highest reach of the sky to the darkest pits of this land, they wanted our existence to be expunged from reality itself. It was under these circumstances that our survival became the highest form of resistance, our only one. We festered with a hatred that we were too weak to vengeance, so it collapsed inward. So many were lost, meaningless loss soon became entangled in the rhythm of our daily lives. Hatred spread through us like poison, and thus interventions in always in vain. Trinity, those presumed judges declared our excommunication inadvertible. Trinity, those presumed judges declared the consequence of our own sins. Trinity, those presumed judges declared suffering our presence. Here we protest. Fate is nothing but a fabrication. Nothing in this world is predetermined. It's not for their own. In the past, it would. Where would we be standing? They must answer us. If not for the history they determine, what kind of tomorrow would we be dreaming of? They must answer us. If not for the hatred they planted, what fruits of love would we be harvesting today? They must answer us. Please forgive me, I was wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry, so sorry. I'll never. There exists a world where it is a sin for a child to hope. There exists a world where it is a sin for a child to pray for happiness. I'll let go of all hope. I won't rebel. I will never pray for happiness. Never again. I'm sorry. In such a world, even the word mercy no longer holds meaning. Have mercy, please. Mercy. Answer us. It sincerely lies in a truth that took away our children. What is the righteousness before the tears of a starving child whose meals are prescribed through thievery? Whose hands know no warmth but their own breath? Who can claim justice before a child whose life was not but meaningless suffering? That's the answer. It is your duty, your obligation. The present is built upon the foundations of its dark past. It was a mere matter of perspective, interpretation, something so simple, so utterly trivial, and yet from the wellsprings did rage and resentment, hatred and despair burst forth. The children of this land have long walked alongside death, trading closer than any other else in Kibotos. So tell me, by what audacity or what enlightenment do you dare live on? Answer. I cannot, for I possess no answer to your question. The issue lies in the question itself, for no justification can or should ever be made. Even the stars and the moon in the sky could not bear to face their sins and hid away their light. Govades Domen? This is mine? What the fuck? As your student, there's something I want to ask you. At the end of the lowest of the lows, what makes someone stay on their feet? This is, I see a memory of when I asked Sensei this, and Sensei's response had been what that person believes in. Some things don't work that way. What makes someone act is their feelings and beliefs, where there may be faith in something greater, or trust in something within themselves. Sensei, then where is it I must place my faith? Please guide me, Sensei. How can Trinity atone for all the sorrow and tragedy we caused? Do what you believe in. I do not recall Sensei saying such a thing. What you believed in, what kept you going in your darkest moments. No, wait, this is? I know it. I'm certain this is Sensei's advice. You cannot change the past, but that doesn't mean you can't continue living in the present. So if the path you took till now isn't wrong, continue to stay true to that path and prove yourself. The path I took, that's... If you turn a deaf ear to the voices calling out for help, how would you see yourself? I see, that's how Sensei... I have my answer. Perhaps it may not be as satisfactory one. However, I shall declare here and now my right to continue living on despite our sin. You are correct. The world is one overflowing with sorrow, one where pain is often the keystone of our existence. The present cannot exist without the sacrifices etched into the foundations of the past. Damn, emotional ass story. Despite these unconvertible truths, I shall continue my trivial menial pursuits. Of if those pursuits can remove even one spoonful from the torch of sorrows, I seek nothing else. There are things in this world I must protect them. I do not do so with the expectation of restoration. Since when did my herbs lead me to such reprehensible enlightenment? Oh, entitlement. That's entitlement, not enlightenment. What the fuck? I gotta read this more carefully. For it is both my duty and my pride to follow my path of righteousness. Go forth with faith and honor in your heart. Upon reflection, calls for aid echoed all around me. If I could only return in time and attend to each and every one of them. Why must the limits of our bodies be so restrictive to our desires? Regardless, the path forward is clear. I shall never allow those voices to fall upon deaf ears again. As long as these feeble hands can reach, I shall hold them out. It is my naive hope that these seemingly microscopic choices shall accumulate piece by piece, effort by effort, and one day each and every one of these innocent students, or children, but I like to call them students no matter what, can see a better future and a better time. For medicine knows no boundaries. Damn. Well said. What? Everyone behind me. Captain. Memorial Knights will protect you. There's no way she solos this shit. There's no fucking way she solos this shit. Mine, if you solo this shit, I swear to God, I'm gonna... There's no way she soloed this shit. She fucking soloed it. Mine! Okay, Captain. We have to secure her airway. Breathing seems to be stabilizing. Gotta start loosening the clothes around her neck and waist and get a stretcher. Yes, please. Did you hear that? You heard it too. She definitely just said Memorial Knights, right? Oh, those volunteer papers were from Trinity? The captain, she was there. She was there the day Adam disappeared. You saw her? What was she like? Well... From here on out, your role is to quickly rescue and treat any enemy I injure. What's wrong? Ooh. To the inhabitants. Because of the trumpet what? Because of the trumpet blasted about to be sounded by the 3 other angels. The fuck? Yo, what the fuck is going on in Eris, gang? Nah, I did not sign up for this shit. What the fuck is going on here? What was that? Was that loud voice coming from the sky? Ooh, to the inhabitants because of the trumpet blasted about to be sounded by the 3 other angels? Could it be that? There's no way. That's just a story from the Book of Revelation. But it's the Book of Revelation, you know, the one Eris believes. Wouldn't that mean that right here, at this place? Yeah, then we know what those are too. It must be angels of Revelation. They're harbingers of the end of the world. What in the world is that? Do any of you know? This could be... It's impossible. It must be. Atsuko? I'm sorry, Sensei. All I have is... just do it. However, now our priority would be to move the Mario Knights to safety. Serena is mine, okay. Yes, Sensei, she is not in critical condition, but... Serena Sensei? There is squad. I gotta Sensei, Misaki, we're opening up a path. Sorry, but could you make a way for us? Stand down, everyone. At least for now. Got it. Well. Thank you, all of you. There's no need. I'm happy we had the opportunity to be of assistance. Yes, for the Memorial Knights as well. Thank you. I thought we were done for. And you too. Santa is here. I'm simply following standard protocol for emergency response. I'm pleased to be working with the Memorial Knights again as well. However, she's... Santa? What's wrong, Santa? How should I put this? To begin, there are no medical issues with her current physical conditions. I have confirmed this. Estimating from the times listed in the report, she should have regained consciousness by now, but it's simply something to note as for now. However, please understand, Sensei, what I'm going to say isn't a reflection of what kind of data, but just my base intuition. In a way, it's complicated of all the data I've here during my long history of fieldwork. I have a bad feeling about this. Yeah. Can I give you any more details? My apologies, but it's difficult to explain. But still, my intuition is telling me that mine's journey to recovery will be a long one. For the time being, I'll keep her vitals stable and treat symptoms as they persist. Understood. I'll escort you to the Memorial Knights main building. But wouldn't that be a bit dangerous for you? It wouldn't be for my first time. Let's... Sensei? Captain, are you okay? Sorry, persistent ringing echoes in my ears, if you could please. I'm sorry. Is this better? Yes, thank you for your consideration. Go ahead. You are correct. My current consciousness is only temporary. I shall be in your care for the foreseeable future, so thank you. I see. And Sensei, I must ask something of you before my time runs out. Ask me anything. Yes, I must thank you first. However, I only clawed my way out of the darkness led by the light of your words. And now my request, please protect the everyday lives of the students here at Everest. I understand the request is both unexpected and unanticipated. However, I must ask it of you. For somewhere along the way, I had begun to take it all for granted. And one day routine of rising in the morning, wearing one's uniform, attending class, participating in club activities, retiring to a dorm room. While mundane, trivial aspects of everyday life are for us, they are precious moments to others. In reality, the stability afforded of those able to establish a daily routine is the result of the accumulation of many little miracles. Pardon, you wish me to travel to... Yes, in your mission? I want you to help Sensei, who will be there helping the ERA students prep for an exam. ERA students, an exam? What does this all mean? Exactly as it sounds. I did hope to keep Sensei from physically attending ERAs for the sake of their safety. I suppose I should have known that's not in Sensei's nature. It matters not if they're the estimation is the how written of it. Sensei will always go to a student in need. Yes, I agree then. To my understanding, our objective is to secure Sensei's safety. While that is always of utmost importance, I have something more important to ask of you. I want you to provide aid to Eris in whatever form it may be. trust that you of all people understand what it is you are applying. I know I've always had a certain manner about me that you have disliked, Captain Mine, and in light of recent events, I hardly think you hold me in the highest regard. I don't come to you arrogant of this, ignorant of this, which is why this is not an order from the Trinity Tea Party to the Immortal Unite. It's a humble request from Nagisa to mine, because I'm certain that Eris is in need of your aid. Some would assert that Trinity has no right to offer their hand to Eris. And they would be correct, however, others still know that mine does not allow such obstacles to stall her pursuit of what's right. I would not say I hold you in low regard, Nagisa. Immortal Knights were the ones who abducted their right to a seat at the tea party. We prefer to pursue our own justice free of the burden of the position's duty. In some ways, I'm grateful to you. However, I do not believe you and I can ever agree on methods and manners. My apologies. I understand. Then I shall make my way to Eris to follow a cry for help. What you have done here, Sensei, you have given these students a glimpse of a life they were meant to have and yet was carefully cruelly taken. Things such as experiencing classes, studying with others, obsessing over trivial matters. These small daily routines of a student's life. Please, protect them. Yes, I will. Thank you. Captain, she lost consciousness again. It's a good sign that she was at least temporarily able to wake up, however. Or perhaps it's rather the reflection of mine's internal strength. Well then, Sensei, time is of the essence. Please take care. They're gone. I hope mine will be okay. I trust Senna. I see, okay. So, Atsuko, is there anything more you can tell me? About what Eris knows about these trumpets? Not much in a sense, you only know their names. Again, this is mere speculation, but they seem to be the beings we call the Angels of Revolution. And if somehow they really were the Angels of Revolutions, then that would mean, yes. It's the beginning of the end of the world. The fuck? Making us all gather at the... See, this place hasn't been really used since that day. I heard when we got banished from the original capital, we used this abandoned chapel building instead. That's when it got its name though. I don't think anyone's come in here since Madam disappeared. I don't really know. I don't know what this place is supposed to mean to us now. Why does Subaru want us to be here of all places? Is everyone here? You all look uneasy. It's only natural. I'm right there with you. First, here's actually something I wanted to check, if that's okay for you. From what I've gathered, everyone here heard the voices recorded in the Book of Revelation from the scripture. Anyone here not here, there's nothing wrong with you, so it's okay to tell me. I see no one, okay. It seems like everyone could hear the voice. Still, I wouldn't say for certain that what we heard was an exact reading of it. Why not? Everyone heard it, and it was booming from the sky. This is what's written in the Book of Revelation. As I watched, I heard an angel that was flying in midair call out in a loud voice. the inhabitants of the earth, because of the trumpets blast about to be sounded by the other three angels. What confusing me in the first place is the first part, the part about the that was flying in midair. I know, but I didn't even see a bird, let alone. Wait, oh, I said an eagle, not an angel. What the fuck? What about all of you? Did anyone see anything like a bird? Okay, no one. I see, and there's one last thing that bothered me. The trumpet must have blown 7 times, right? Yeah, I remember that too. And based on the voices we heard today, we should have heard 4 blows of the trumpet already, right? Yes, that's true. But I haven't heard a single blow of the trumpet so far. How about all of you? I heard it. I didn't hear it. You didn't? But it was so loud. I told you already. You were probably hearing things. But everyone heard that voice. No, I understand in that case. Everyone, I promise there's no deeper meaning behind this, so please don't read into what we're about to do. Nobody panic over. Can those who heard the trumpet move to the left and those who didn't hear the trumpet to the right? There are clearly fewer people who heard the trumpet. I think there's one more thing they haven't found on top of that. Okay, great, thank you. Based on everything I've seen so far, I think I have a working theory about this phenomenon we've all experienced. First, I think we need to head to Hedex to investigate it further. Is she serious? Zora is always serious, especially when it comes to this kind of stuff. But even Madam forbade us from entering there. Madam isn't here anymore. And it's not like everything Madam said was right. Still, I know everyone's feeling really anxious right now. But we have to find out what happened. This is the only place on Eris where we will find any answers. Almost the entirety of Eris history and countless interpretations of this gesture have been perceived there. They'll have what we need. But you have to be careful and yes, if those who are unworthy, sincere, or unfaithful try to enter, they'll find themselves lost, first to wander Eris aimlessly for the rest of eternity. But still, we need to understand this phenomenon, what it means for us. After Eris, they're in a place where the paranormal things that all the technology and words could never explain what happened. Unlike the immoral cowards of Journey who tried to bury their shame deep into the past, they hid from the truth hid from us by erasing us from history. And this is just speculation, but the events from the Book of Revelation may have manifested because of those Trinity students, but and show Sensei. Sensei too, I can understand what Trinity did. Sensei? And if they seem like a good person, I know what you're saying, even I can agree that deep down Sensei is a good person. And tension and impact aren't necessarily the same thing. You and I live that harsh reality in our whole lives. And in the end, Trinity has returned to her innocence because it was morally unnecessary to do as they pleased. It was after they came that the Book of Revelation manifested, didn't it? And he was the one who opened Eris source to Trinity, wasn't it, Sensei? It's no far stretch to say that Trinity and therefore Sensei is the cause of this incident. That's true. Even if Sensei didn't bother us with studying the test, we have been totally fine on our own. I mean, what's even the point of studying? Just putting yourself through something hard and boring for no good reason. I can't think of a bigger waste of time. It's not like we have other things to do with that time, but still. This is the group that didn't hear the trumpets. I don't think studying was half bad. Yeah, we got to learn more about the outside world. I liked it better than learning different torture methods. Admittedly, I didn't really understand anything we were studying. Seriously, they were actually so boring to hear, so it was hard to stay awake, but I still liked it. I liked the fact that I could talk about my thoughts and that someone would listen to me. And just as if I heard the trumpet. Hold on. No, I'll wait and see for now. Everyone, what happens if the angels blow the trumpet 7 times? But that's... could it be? Doesn't the Book of Revelation say that? At least read the Book of Revelation the most. That means destruction of earth? That's correct. According to the scripture, 7 blows of the trumpet signals the end of the world. And there is where it will all begin. I guess next up would be 7 angels pour. They're now 7 angels. Whoa. Yeah, maybe it's not too late. You have to purify, Aeris. Purify, what does that mean? Oh, she's right. Since I squad everyone, we have to chase them out. Then what about studying tests? Ah, that's what you're worried about right now? You're on that side? Yeah, what about us who cares about other people? Exactly, keeping that in mind, I want to know what you want. That's why I asked us to meet here at the Lotus after all this time. Those who were banished were forced into the house. After then it was further disrupted by matter. What still is happening is Aeris. Capital R. Aeris, capital R, capital. Let's get back to our... It said there are 3 more trumpets that were left, right? But we didn't actually hear them. Well, it won't happen anymore since we purify everything, so there's nothing to worry about anyway. But I've been studying really hard. That's it? We're done after just 1 day of classes? That's so... I mean, not all of this is because of Trinity and Sensei. What? What? Who said that? Isn't she... Could you elaborate? Well, this is just what I think, but how do we even know everything will come true exactly as the Book of Revelation says? What's wrong with her? What makes you say that? Well, there was no ego. Each blow of the trumpet was supposed to signal a new disaster, but nothing happened. Don't screw around with me. Really setting their foot here was the disaster. And that's Sensei too. Same with the squad. Yeah, the squad too. Me, I actually hate the squad the most. Even more than Trinity. Yeah, they threw their weight around acting like they're smarter than us. They're the ones who ran away from Aeris who abandoned us. Could have done it. They were more than capable. God would have had no problem leading us all. They even said they were of the royal blood. Why did Sayori leave? Why did you leave us? Why? Why did you run away from us? We all really looked up to you. What do you mean everything's too empty? You're one of us. You lived this with us. How could you go find salvation without us? When I look around, I start to think, is this really okay? Is it really okay to live like this? What's the rest of my life going to look like? The thing is, me too, all of us. We all wanted a different life for ourselves. But that's impossible now. No, it's not. We can do it, surely, no, maybe. How? Well, I guess we could ask Sensei. I don't really know, but Sensei knows a lot of things that we don't. Sensei again? Sensei this, Sensei that, I'm sick of it. You think Sensei's some sort of god? You think everything's going to work out and we'll find heaven if we just trust and follow that? Yes. That's impossible. You know, while we're on the topic, you seem awfully keen on those outside. Because she went outside and came back, she must have been brainwashed over there. You're suffering this old Mr. Sensei. What exactly have they done for us all this time? What has Trinity done? Trinity. We wouldn't even be here if Trinity hadn't let us. Oh boy, no wonder Star wants to be with her. Oh, are you seriously going to let her talk like that? You don't know, stop it. Don't protect others, right? Prove it to us. Oh, hold on. Prove yourself? Prove yourself. God, these motherfuckers are so delusional. Holy hell. Oh my god, delusion. Congrats, your plan failed. Did you like that? Well, that's not it. I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm really not. Oh, you said you protect the nest, right? Can I ask you one thing? Yes, sure. Do you hear the trumpets? Yes, I see. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I won't do it ever again. I'll never speak again. I'll listen to anything. I won't ever talk about Bowser. Sorry, I don't want to do anything. They don't watch my side, I swear, but I'm okay now. I'm okay, so please don't ever. Everyone, this is She is never to return to this place. I'll be right behind you. Understood. I'm sorry, it's all my fault. You're right the way I was thinking. Everything was wrong, so please. These Sarah students are fucking insane, honestly. Everyone? Yes? It's okay now, you can head back first. Understood. Don't abandon me. Damn. Super. The fuck is going on? What the fuck? Wait, what? Huh? Wait, I just got something, huh? Devious, shut up, Devious, shut up. I just got something, I didn't check though. Is it up here? Oh, it's that. Is this I never realized this was animated. Again, I'm you gotta love. I've already paid $44 fucking on this game. I love Blue Archive devs. I love their story. I will always pay money. I genuinely couldn't tell that this was animated. Like honestly, from afar. That's why I stick to this one. Because I'm being so serious with y'all, I genuinely could not tell that this was animated. I'm still free to play Saymon. I don't care. I wonder if do they have it for the custom students to like the collab? Are the collab students here there? That would actually be interesting if the collab students are there. No, the collab students are not there. That's actually surprising. I'm guessing it's a custom one. You know what? First things first, I'm gonna do a planned visit on someone's cafe. Where are they? Oh, well, there's Biolizard. Let's just see how Biolizard's cafe is. Okay, that's a lot cleaner than last time I came here. Like last time I came here, this was a mess. This looks a lot nicer, a lot more organized. How about the second cafe? Does he have it more organized too? Okay, yep, it's a lot more organized here too. You see, Devious, you have to be like that. You have to be organized like that. And you have to be organized like Hina too. And Psyop. You have to be the same organized as Psyop. I actually haven't seen Psyop's cafe just to be honest. And yes, I am doing this all just to target Devious. All I have is a chair, by the way.
美味しいものを食べようとしてる時に限って
Where are you?
いつも邪魔が入るような
Not Devious, I mean Psyop. Look, Devious, look, Devious. You don't need just a chair. Look at Psyop's cafe. Look, you see how lovely that is? Look at how beautifully clean this is. Oh my god, he got the whole entire machine. Damn, he got everything correct. What the fuck? Okay, I know I was saying things, but god damn, I was not expecting all this. Interesting choice. Want to visit my calf? Yeah, Devious, sure, let's visit your calf.
もう終わったのですか
Alright, Devious, send me your calf link. We're gonna see it. Well, not link, I mean like code, but no, we'll do it after the stream. Unless you want to do it on stream. I wouldn't mind blasting your calf. Oh, you just sent it just like that. Okay. Okay, bro, just sent it like that. Didn't even hesitate. RVR XY. Did I type that wrong? Gang, are you sure you're in the right? Unless did I fuck it up? Oh, I did fuck it up. Whoopsie daisy, I did fuck it up. Whoopsie daisy. Oh god, why is Y underscased? XY. It is there, yeah. Wait, ARVR. Yeah, ARVR XYRV. Nah, gang, you're not showing up, gang. You know what? Here, I'll slide you my friend code too. Although, I don't know what part of Blue Archive you're playing. There's the friend code, Devious, if you need it. Alright, wait, let me actually send it to your DMs real quick. I had it. I'm not trying to leak my Discord too, so... What's yours? I'm sending it to your DMs. Go check it. Asia? No, not Asia. No, I'm not in Asian servers, Devious. Bruh. I'm not in Asian servers now. Married to Hina. Oh, married to Hina. Is my Wi-Fi doing fine? Okay, there we go. Actually, wait. Let me actually send something to someone, real quick. It's gonna be a nice, funny video. Alright, there you go. Dun, 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 dun. Devious, what server are you on? What global server are you on, Devious? Good work, everyone. Oh, I'm in North America. Oh, that's why. Okay, I'm in North America, that's why. Today really was something. It really was. Despite that, all of you seem to be taking it and... Right. Well, life on the run wasn't exactly a walk in the park. You've all grown so strong. It wasn't because I wanted to, alright? Totally. You can't downplay it. Misaki, I know. It's about me being... What, people usually grow them most when they have to. Oh, when they have to, not because they want to. Well said, me. Well said. You're always annoying. Right? But once we're done here, we have to go back to being on the lam, don't we? Yuri? Nothing, I'm happy regardless. Another thing, I'm happy regardless. But still, something is... Maybe I'm just having all this weird thoughts of because we haven't been back in a while. No, Hiyori, it's not weird at all. When it comes to you and all, when it comes to you all and Eris, I bear responsibility for my negligence. What? What are you saying? Sensei? No, Sensei, please don't feel that everything must rest on your shoulders. We're responsible for the choices we made, and it's our responsibility to carry that ourselves. But for now, let's focus on what we can do now. We could figure something out together. Right, first, I'd like to address Mine's request. Daily life, she said. Yes, daily life and... Well, the daily life she described is the complete opposite of Eris' reality. Right, all these things the students experience since we got in here were brand new. Taking classes, studying field trips, they even saw straws that could filter water and types of medical supplies they didn't even know existed. Oh, okay, never mind, Devious. Your cafe is pretty organized. Wow. Okay, I won't say anything. I'm quiet now. Your cafe is organized. Very organized. There aren't just emergency supplies to them. The students received blankets with reliable installation for once. Not the scraps of fabric they usually use. Even the nutrition kits they brought are foreign to Eris. I see what are considered the trivials of life for one. Could also be miracles for another. Mine requested we protect this, yes. Having a daily routine, feeling secure in tomorrow, the growth that comes with such a life. It's all surprisingly hard to come by. You're right, Misaki. That's where I need to do better as a teacher. But I really don't want to study anymore. Shame, it's your duty as a student. You totally just sounded like a teacher right now. Yeah, right, you were a teacher, aren't you? Alright, it can't be helped. What am I going to do next? It's a student's worst nightmare. What is that? I'm sending out a mass text through Momotalk, announcing that class is still on tomorrow. You're cool, Sensei. People grow and get stronger by pushing themselves to do things they don't want They say the same thing in Eris, although our version is a bit darker. I remember that. Personally, I prefer Sensei's vision of class R. Of course, I can only speak for myself. Now, I'm sure Misaki would disagree with me, right? I never said that. Why are you guys always like this when it comes to me? My bad, I'm checking something currently on my laptop. That's why there's sorry for a delayed reaction. That's why there's something. That's why there's like a delayed reading. Because I was checking something on my laptop. Okay, back to stream. Momo talk. Although it was hectic, thank you for your hard work today. Classes will continue as scheduled tomorrow morning. We strongly urge all students to attend and participate. Are you kidding me right now? Do they not understand how dire the situation is? Is Zoro back yet? We need to tell her about this. So are you here? Sensei just sent out this announcement to everyone. And it said, I'm aware. Oh, you are? I see. Well, that's good. I have a bad feeling about this. I just deleted it. Don't bother yourself with it. Don't bother. Delete it. Is there a problem? Not at all. Well then. It's getting late. Let's get back and get some rest. We're just going to go to bed. I mean, I guess it is late, but Rebel Sensei, they don't know anything about us, but they still think they have the right to boss us around like this. That's odd too. Shouldn't we, like, I don't know, send me too. I know she can't come back, but shouldn't we at least get her a blanket so she doesn't freeze? I'm really not in the mood for myself. Oh, no. Go sleep. Understood? Understood. Good night, Star. Isn't this familiar? Hey, she's kind of sounding like Beatrice right now. Maybe I'll just sleep in the... Man, this is so... I can still feel it even here. Huh, someone is acting very familiar to Beatrice right now. The feeling that I'll never fall asleep again even if I die. Yeah, no, this is a... Did someone say Beatrice? Shut the hell up, Devious. No, I did not say Beatrice, but I'm saying that Subaru is definitely becoming like Beatrice. Like, her personality took a 180 in terms of how she is acting. What should I do now? It's like this. Like this. I want to disappear. This is... That's tomorrow even now? Sensei, seriously? It's perfect. Let's start with picking up the chairs. Look, there's even a podium and a blackboard. It's okay, that's why they call the first week this week. It's just a quick overview and then attend. I wanna go. I'm gonna go to Sensei. What? I've been staring at the ceiling, the events of the day running through my mind. The Book of Revelation, the blow of the trumpet, angels, I cycled through them again and again. Who is that? Hayori Misaki? Me? Are you okay? Sensei? I'm really sorry, but could I sleep here just for tonight? Please. I'll be gone in the morning and I'll never bother you again, I promise. Welcome in! Were you crying? Let's wash your face. You're soaked all the way through. I'm fine, but I did my best to wipe down her face with tissues and bottled water. I really started to about the water, so I got her every variety of drink we had. Fuck. At first I wanted to ask her what happened, but after thinking about it... Okay, let's get some rest for now. You can use the sleeping bag. Huh? But isn't this yours? No, I shouldn't worry about it. There's an extra foil blanket in the emergency kit. Oh, that's not right. I'll use the foil blanket instead. What if I keep on insisting you sleep outside without a blanket? That's even worse. Okay then. Thank you, Sensei. Am I hungry? I'm okay. I'm totally fine. Yeah, I knew you'd say that. I'm sorry. Eat slowly or you'll hurt your stomach. But this is good. Yeah, really good. All done? Yeah, I'm feeling full now. I should get some rest then. Sensei, are you not going to ask me what happened? Let's get some rest while we still can. Man, I'm beat. I'm sorry. Because of me, I'm sorry. What? You'll flick my forehead if I don't stop? Everything's okay, so don't say anything. Get some rest for now. I can figure out what I want to do tomorrow. You're really okay with me staying here? Yeah, and if you want to talk, you can. We're not in any rush. Thank you, Sensei. Thank you. Aite must have been exhausted because it didn't take long for her to fall asleep. She was restless all night, clearly plunged by a bad dream, but I thought I could at least do this much. Is everyone here? Yes. Well then, from now on, our destination is... Yes, Subaru. Oh my god. Is this really okay? It's all early. I guess that's what she told us to go to bed yesterday. The sun isn't even up and it looks like we're really going to... Maybe Sensei's class will probably... But if we don't find what we're looking for there, she'll hear us. Is there a problem? No, not at all. Therefore, keep watch. Because you do not know the day or the hour. Oh, it's just... Okay, so she's delusional. I'm guessing she's gonna become the next Beatrice. I think that's pretty fucking obvious. Did no one come? Sensei, I believe this is what they call an explained absence. An unexplained absence, yeah, and one group on top of that. There's nothing more unpredictable than high school girls, but still. What should we do, Sensei? It's been too long since we left Eris. We're unlikely to be able to throw out any their hiding spots. Tentacles, bro. Understood, Sensei. He's not picking up. I get that people might not like my educational policies, but a mass ditch day is a bit. Sensei, I probably know where they are. You do? They're all probably on their way to... Oh, so she just tells us, okay. Oh, so we're also going there? So we're just still smashed. That's it. Devious, we're not bringing ReZero into this. Oh, so I gotta find my head. Oh, right, my headphone's gonna be right behind my. Devious, we're not bringing this up. No, shut. We're not doing this, Devious. All right. What is that? Well, I don't actually know either. It's a building here in Aris. I think it's really old, but that's pretty much it. The squad might know though. All I know is that it means Gate of Peace, and that its doors are never to be opened. As Aris had a revolving door of ladders during its long history of civil wars. Despite that, every faction respected the wall to never approach. Thinking about it now, I wonder what manner of things could possibly be hidden there. All these people who hated each other were able to agree on just this one subject. We were too focused on surviving to think about things like that then. Always told us first years that it wasn't our business and not to go snooping. I've only heard rumors. One say that there are secrets of Aris past buried there. Ones that no one is meant to know about Aris past. But I've heard all about the history of Aris from my seniors. Yes, but what you heard was Trinity's records because publicly, that's all that's known. We never had the chance to inspect them ourselves, but we grew up learning that everything written in Trinity's public record is nonsense. Because the communication was inevitable once Aris escalated to violence at the council. Aris had no one to blame but ourselves for our excel, and on and on. They say history is written by the victors, and that rings especially true here. Natsuko? Yes, Sensei? Do I have something to say? If I may ask, Sensei, do you know of any student well versed in the darker aspect of history between Trinity and Aris? That's impossible, Atsuko. How could they know any better? No, it's really possible because no matter where you look, you'll find those who pursue and preserve the truth. Trinity's library committee, perhaps. Since when do you know about the library committee? I don't know much about the students themselves, but I've heard of them, at least. I've also heard that the president was quite an impressive personality amongst other things. She's not wrong. How? We never received that kind of intel. I do wonder. Perhaps it is simply the privilege of my royal name. That's Wait, usually someone like me shouldn't even be looking after the princess. No, that's not me anymore. I'm not super. What? We're both first years, aren't we? It's true, but still, let's practice. Oh, wait, what? Stu? Yeah, wait, what? Stu? Her name's Atsuko? That's how you pronounce her name? Atsuko? Oh, so her name is I like to call her Atsuko. Oh wait, it is Atsuko. I'm so fucking stupid. It is Atsuko. Right? Atsuko? Yeah, it is Atsuko. Atsuko is what I hear. I'm just gonna keep calling her Atsuko. That's literally her. What the fuck is that name? Yes, good job. Here, a handshake. So the secrets of her own she had to keep. It is an inevitable side effect of her position and status. She was inherently entitled to higher level intel. Shut up! I don't want to bring that up. So that's why you didn't tell us about them. Yes, I apologize. At the time, if I had spoken too carelessly, it would have been our lives on the line. Eek. And after we left Eris, well, what was the point? Yes, but now it does matter. Yes, okay. I'll try reaching out to Yui. Yui, so that's her name? I mean, we're sensei. Come on, we basically are connected to everyone at this point. I'll leave it to you then, sensei. And so we call Yui. Well, now will Yui pick up? That's the real question. Oh, Yui will pick up. I mean, it's Yui. She never ignores a call. Am I become a handy encyclopedia to you? Like, she's scary, so scary. Whoa, she's scary. So scary. You're scared too, Hiyori? I don't think the squad members are scared of anything. There are so many things to be scared of in the world. I'm sorry. How about 20 coupons for for White and Mansion? First, does not accept that offer. This is an opportunity to repay Sensei for all they have done for us. Not squeeze them. The factor for caffeinated drinks. But even if you think about it, I'll drag you on a business trip all the way to Sensei's location. And truly lives up to her reputation. I'm sorry, that's just how you use. Hello, use. I'm Hakari? Her last name is Hakari at Santa. Her last name is Hakari? Atsuko's name is his last name is so it's Hakari Atsuko? Oh, Atsuko Hakari? What the fuck? From Eris Satellite School, nice to meet you. No, I didn't know. I am Ashino Misaki. Hiyori. I heard Trinity's old library is a re-owned library in Kivoto's. Do you also have things like past issues of magazine? Yes, Hiyori, we do have electric copies of magazines for record-keeping purposes. Would you like me to deliver you some through Sensei? Really? Thank you, but I don't have anything to offer in return. It's okay, anyone who appreciates the covering importance of the printed medium is our ally. Oh, I'm so glad to be alive! Wow, we made her actually say it! Oh my god, she's glad to be alive! This is the first time I've heard her say it. These Lay's chips are funny tasting. Excuse me for my late introduction. She seems we know she's Sumiko. You're calling her by her first name. That's right, you don't know their last name. Yes. What I need to introduce myself to nice. No, wait, fuck. I messed that up. Nice to meet you. President? Well, I'm just Yui. Moving on to the topic at hand. I read about our current situation on Momo Talk, right? It's investigated every avenue available, and I believe we were able to find what you wanted, Sensei. You found them, but of course, these are classified as banned books in Trinity. I can understand why some of these resources shouldn't be made available to the public, but it's all because of the Tea Party and Sisterhood stubbornness. Their handling of this had been so generous that it's making them look suspect. But we're Trinity's library committee and keepers of the old library. On top of that, we were able to find most of what you needed. Of course, the information on other academies may not be completely accurate. Freaky BBDS trustworthy. Fuck no, your name is not Freaky BBDS. But even that is just another manifestation of Trinity's past. Let me give you B is for ball. Freaky Ball Devious? Okay, bro. Let me give you her custom voice for this. But even if that is just another manifestation of Trinity's past, these Hawthorne's scum always want to twist the narrative to their advantage. So they lie and cover things up and see more lies to hide their tracks. But in this case, can you tell us what you know, I'm asking as someone who was once called the royal blood of Eris. Royal blood, you? Yeah, she's telling the truth. Clip it, check, clip it, and sip it, and ship it? I was going to tell you everything I know regardless, just so you know. But since Sensei is vouching for you as well, there's really no need to hold back. It was originally intended to be used exactly as its name suggested. Yes, it was going to be the Gate of Peace. It was built when Eris Satellite School first split off from the Trinity General School. Surprisingly, back then, both Trinity and Eris thought this conflict would be peacefully resolved. However, that wasn't the case at all, yes? Yes. Well, even our records get a little blurry when it comes to that time in history. There's a saying that the true horror of power lies not in recording things, but I'm not recording things at all. So we weren't sure about this part. It's rather included in the grand scheme of things, but I will summarize briefly. The endless civil war in Eris began with a dispute over the completion of... wasn't it the Gate of Peace? That's the opposite of what it stands for, isn't it? My bad, I forgot my high But wasn't it the Gate of Peace? That's the opposite of what it stands for, isn't it? Am I allowed to be here right now? You'd be surprised at how often moments like these become the device symbols. There are inherent limitations to the concept of symbols, just like the one people tend to rebel when they feel like something is being forced upon them. I think so. Yeah, there were people who thought the Gate of Peace was a... But there were also others that said that it didn't matter if it didn't bring about peace. It symbolized the belief that peace would eventually come. There's one belief at the core of each side that any negotiations with Trinity would be impossible. And that negotiations were the only way forward. And so civil war. Yes, the anger that had been directed outwards began to turn inwards. And that's just some of what you need to know. It happened too long ago and was too violent of a time for us to possess any proper records either. Man from British school whether to ghost hunting them, truly inspired by the UK. Honestly, to be real honest with you, if you think about it, the UK right now fucking sucks. And it's just the honest truth. I still love my British people. They're all lovely. I love you all, British. Everyone that speaks British, I love you all. You're all great. It happened too long ago, and it was too long for Eris to possess any type of records either. But the seed of anger that was planted, then it has passed down from generation to generation, a seething hatred to Trinity and even greater hatred towards ourselves. In the present, it's simply a story from our history books. People are beings capable of empathy, after all. As we've evolved, we've reached a point where we're able to empathize with others. And we're able to apply that same empathy with studying hard, with studying history. We can understand the emotions and perspective of the people from those times still. Yes, that's exactly how the anger, festering, and Eris has continued to pass down. The faction against the predators, a symbol of peace, was the first to emerge victorious during the Long War. Oh, so it just kept being a civil war non-stop, huh? I think I'm getting this now. It was basically a civil war. Yeah, I love stepping one foot in the UK and getting shanked and mobbed by a guy high-diffing me while only using one hand while the other slipped his flabbergasted amazing teeth. Flabbergasting amazing. What the fuck is Devious? Not even I, a story writer, can make up that shit. What the fuck, man? They decided to construct a massive underground archive to create and set guidelines for Eris. There was an archive under... Oh. Yes, that archive is the record of everything that has ever happened in Eris. And I'm guessing that archive is, destroyed, huh? It sounds just like the Trinity Library. Recording something for the future to one day see or is something like humanity's instincts. It's like a universal desire. I can't do Yui's voice anymore because I don't want to be reading like that the entire time. Yeah, so the archive served as a library and archive for Eris. However, if my knowledge is correct, the party that held power in Eris about 150 years ago designated presence in his archive as restricted. Why? No one knows. I only have my own speculations. Perhaps it's because they couldn't handle it anymore. All the stories that kept piling up and the dark emotions linked to them. I see. I might understand that a little. So an information blackout. Trinity suffers from those too. Seriously, authority figures are always. Solely from governing and ruling perspectives, keeping some level of anger in your subjects can be beneficial too, but excessive amounts can backfire. We see it in history again and again. Someone mobilized a group of players to seize powers and then eliminates them as soon as they get what they want. Is that really how the outside world works? I'm scared, Hiyori. I'm scared. Me too. I'm losing my strength to live on. What? That means I'm legally approved. Wait, what? That means I'm legally approved to write juicy fanfic of Yuri Yaoi. It does. What the fuck do you mean? What? What? Yuri Yaoi, it doesn't matter. I'm Modulo Yuji for saying that for real. But Shishimiko said she'll send us copies of magazines, so I'll try to hold on to hope a little longer. I mean, the same thing happened in Eris too. I see, so Eris history was passed down by oral tradition after that. Yes, however, Eris ruling power changed hands consistently until Madame Beatrice took control. Which is why each of them restricted access to... You finally said her name. Yeah, I think it's about time I should. But They were definitely side effects passing on histories. To put it simply, everyone's story was slightly different. That's how it usually goes while written records. Some things get exaggerated, some things get lost, some things get distorted by emotion. The history of Eris, we were thought is probably a very distorted version of the truth. Yes, I don't believe anyone will find anything groundbreaking from releasing the records either. In fact, reviewing the records may become the first step of normalizing Eris. But then, what does Subaru want there? Subaru probably knew something. Although I cannot say what the exact process was, but after Beatrice, the Eris was wrapped into a place where the rules of realities were twisted, anything was possible. That's true, which is why until Subaru regained order, this place was... No, don't cry, I'm sorry. I'm going to tell you all something now. Something only I know. What could that something be, I really want to know. Although I suppose Subaru likely knows of it now as well. What is it? It's the mystery of Eris hidden in... Huh? This chat stays weird. It's fine, Aaron. You're not the only one who forgets Tuesday's birthday. Check the EMs. What did bro send me? What the fuck did you send me? Devious, what did you send me? I'm scared, Devious. Oh my fucking god, Devious. How long is... I forgot how long is this again? I think 10, right? 11. We're at 8. Mystery, seriously? Are we summoning ghosts next? Some vengeful spirits? Precedent! Ugh. I've never heard of this. You wouldn't have. Honestly, I believed it to be nothing but a legend or myth at first. I mean, I would have also had the same thought process too, if you think about it. If you think about it, I would have also had the same thought process. Like Devious, you too would probably have the same thought process. I will do the whole story of 5K subs to Ruth. Then better live stream it. You better fucking live stream it. Also, the only reason why you can even got our own birthday as well, but just like me. Also, Devious, the only reason you can hear my voice and game sound at the same time is because it isn't. I'm using the headphones for this. Yes, I'm using headphones for this. We all love headphones and how they are they're basically our own built-in audio mix, not audio mixer. Basically separates both audios. Wouldn't have. Honestly, I believe it to be nothing but a legend or myth at first. I haven't spoken of this to anyone. Or to anybody. However, just before the Eden Trinity, Beatrice went to... Oh, well there goes some of the archives. I was the only one she told of this. Huh? But no one was allowed to go there. Do you think Beatrice cared? That's true. Just had many secrets, and this was one of them. Could it be that the St. Jude councils mysteries manifested because perhaps or likely never know? At most, you could say they were likely related in one way or another. And as you know, the appearance of strange phenomena also began to increase across eras. Yes, I remember there were suddenly a lot of new things I've never seen before, and we had lots and lots of weapons. We didn't think that much of it. I guess we just thought that adults are different from us. Adults are incredible. But the can to increase part is important here. What's that mean? Yeah. Oh, the rare strange occurrences have always happened here in Eris. Sure, every school has their ghost stories, but with Eris, it was on a different level. It wasn't until after I left Eris that I realized the number of occurrences here weren't normal. Why are they happening here? I can't say exactly why. However, I believe this place simply ended up like that. There was always something in Eris. Lament, grudge, resentment, rage, resignation, they all gather here to fester. They say that a strong enough desire to resolve will manifest itself in some form or another. But isn't that just a metaphor? But we have already seen them, like the St. Judah Council in Arbra, no? We did, but I thought this was just Madame Beatrice doing. Maybe I was averting my eyes to it, the other side of Eris truth. I can't say anything for certain, however, sometimes I can't help but be afraid. That swirling mass of negative emotions, just what could be lying beneath them? Just imagining it terrifies me. Let's talk about the Book of Revelation, everyone. Since in any case, that seems to be at the core of the events taking place in Eris right now. Yes, thank you, Shizuko. Of course, Shizuko. The Book of Revelation is the last chapter of the scripture that has been passed down in both Trinity and Eris. After all, the scriptures used in both academies are the same. The two may have diverged its different in interpretations, but the source remained the one and the same. However, in Trinity, the Book of Revelation is used as a reference text, kind of. A book of ethical lessons, advice, and proverbs, that's all. Eris' research and interest in the Book of Revelation were much more intense. They were interested in the end of the world as discussed in the Revelation. Doesn't that mean one way or another, Eris' leadership wanted to bring about the end of the world? I'll be honest, Sensei, that's exactly it. Misaki? What's with that reaction? Am I lying? And this is Sensei we're talking to. I can understand. A neglected child was set fire to their village just to feel the warmth of the flames. To someone who has nothing left to lose, the end of the world might even feel like salvation, because at the very least, that would make them feel like things are fair. They say that for an individual, their death and the end of the world are ultimately the same thing, right? Then I think it's more than reasonable for someone to see it the other way around at some point. Yes, it's dangerous when people tunnel vision. They tend to confuse means and goals. In the Book of Revelation, a group of 7 angels appeared 3 times. We call them the Angels of Revelation. I thought of it as nothing much more than a myth or originating from our fear and suffering. Eris was always fond of the Book of Revelation after all. Like Katsuko said earlier, strong human emotions tend to manifest themselves in some way. The 3 groups of angels recorded in the Book of Revelation signal the end of the world. The first is 7 angels opening the seals, followed by 7 angels blowing the trumpets, and lastly 7 angels pouring out. You said you all heard the trumpet, right? I did too. That must have been the angels blowing the trumpet. Based on the text, there were 4 blows of the trumpet. This aligns with the voice we heard from the sky, because of the trumpet blast about to be sounded by the 3 other angels. What happens if all 7 angels blow their trumpets? I wonder if by any chance everything in the Book of Revelation comes true, then it'll be 7 angels with also for wrath next. And once everything pours out onto the earth in order, the world will end. In its place will be a new road for those who are faithful. That's what you were taught. Yes, if everything follows the Book of Revelation, that is. But they were truly the 7 trumpeting angels. Do you think that could be something else? Perhaps, honestly speaking, everything is up in the air right now. Something had always brewed deep within Eris, and this land has seen tragedy after tragedy. We're really here. Everyone be quiet, it's just a building, don't panic. Yes, our destination is the archive located underneath. It said the truth of Eris lies dormant there. There may be clues about the trumpeting angels there. As you all well know, this place has been locked for over 100 years. Are those doors open? What doors them? Does that mean someone's already been here? It's okay, this works out. I've heard that the one who opens the doors will find themselves forever lost at the end of their journey. Someone very kindly opened the door for us, so we have one fewer thing to worry about. Does that mean we're really going down there? No, I'll be the only one going. Something scary could happen down there, you know. That is well. What should we do then? Stay up at base here, please. Up base. Yes, you've all trained for this, so don't worry. But make sure you're ready to respond to attacks from both outside and that's 3-4 in case anything happens to you. Don't make me repeat myself. Got it. Some people couldn't hear the trumpet. Yeah, we were divided into people who could hear the trumpet and people who couldn't. Do you know why? I'm not sure. I was in a group of people who could. And Sproul couldn't. Why are you crying? I'm sorry, it's just... I do have a feeling something must have happened yesterday. Eek. I apologize, I don't mean to pressure you at all. However, if you feel comfortable, could you share what happened? Where did the other students go? Why did only you return to Sensei? And how did you know those students were headed to Atsuko? That's... I see, so you said you would wait until Mia feels comfortable, Sensei. You curled up in place and started shaking like a leaf. Everyone seems a little uneasy. What to do then? I think it's okay to tell Sensei what happened. Yuri? Shh. I'm sorry, I'm not very good at talking. People often say I'm a bit clueless. But still, I think you went through something really rough and painful and sad. When that happens, it helps to just talk. Kinda let it out to someone you know. Just talk? To anyone? Yes, in this case, it'd be Sensei and us too. But we can leave if you feel uncomfortable. I didn't mean to. We can hang up too. Yes, whatever you need. It's okay, you can really trust Sensei, at least I do. No matter what you say, Sensei always tries to help you. They brought me stomach medicine once and even magazines. I mean, Sensei doesn't just magically fix all your problems. You have to figure out what you're good at too. Although maybe Sensei did do everything for me, but still, I'm told that's how a student can learn how to stand up on their own later. I don't know how to explain this well. Anyways, when it comes to stuff like this, just holding on to it and suffering by myself only hurts you more. Students from our school, especially when I have a hard time with stuff like talking or asking for help, I'm still working on that too. So I thought this might help a little. Hiyori. So should we step out now? You know, since there are lots of things in this world that'd be embarrassing to tell too many people. Yeah, I guess let's take a walk and survey the area. Yeah, let's go do that. Excuse me. Yes? I want to do it to tell everyone. You don't have to push yourself. She finally mustered courage. So it should be okay, right, you? I mean, I'd never... Are you sure? Yes. I think I want to hear everyone's opinion so I can get from my own resolve. We instantly began recounting the events of the previous night. We were all stunned into silence, apprehensive of saying the wrong thing. What? Harry, if you're crying like that, it's just too much. This is too sad. How can anyone not feel sad listening to our story? Harry, if you... I knew I was barely holding back too. That's exactly what I mean! You're very kind, Hiyori. Yeah, she always has been, Misaki. Stop it, don't look at me. In times like these, they're supposed to cry your heart out. I'm not crying! Thank you so much for sharing with us. Okay. Not at all. Actually, thank you everyone for hearing me out. When it comes back to the question, why did only some of us hear the trumpet? I have a guess based off of what we've learned so far. I identified one common factor in each of the two groups. What are they? The precision sensei's class. But we all went to class. Participants aren't quite the same as attendance. Like, how can you read the words on a page but not understand a word of it? There are people in the outside world who read this summaries of books and speak as if their opinion is fact and law. And there are even people who think books are for decorating walls and bookshelves. In the first place, a book is a conversation between the writer and the reader. You can't just skim it and think you communicated it properly. Show some respect. Respect for books. Respect them. You're losing the thread. Eek. My apologies. Anyways, just like how reading is like that, the same goes for classes. Firstly, studying is the process of taking in something that's not yours. Knowledge that you didn't know. This is the process of the teacher giving you that knowledge so that you can then take it and study more. You can go to class all you want, but if you don't pay attention, or if you forget everything as soon as you get home, then what was the point of even attending? No. Of course it's a speculation, but you're the only person who can evaluate about it. From what I understand, the students have heard the trumpet blow the sign of the end of the world. They must have been the students who were more open to accepting foreign knowledge and ideas. In other words, students who were less resistant to new perspectives coming into theirs. What do you think? You're right, I think that makes sense. It makes sense. Not at all, it's all just logic-based function. How many times have I told you that you should accept sincere compliments or sincere gratitude? Eek! And if they were open to seeing and accepting the outside world, then they likely already began having doubts about Eris as a whole. Knowledge and the education are considered among the strongest for a person of welcome change. Wait, what? Jeremy, what? I missed that. What the fuck did you say, Jeremy? You better hope no one finds the Haori cry earlier. Another meme format. Shut. If they're beginning to harbor doubts, wouldn't that mean? Yes. Sooner or later, those students will end up like her. It might be rare and branded as enemies at any moment by the students who don't want Eris to change. Does that mean the trumpeting angels might be... Who knows, they could really be the angels from the Book of Revelation. But I suppose it'd be fair to say there's a lot of room for interpretation. It could be some sort of a phenomenon created by a collision of Eris students. Hostilities, anxious, angers, and other negative emotions directed towards the outside world. As you said, that's also what I believe. However, if that is what those trumpeting angels are, then what's within them? Is something darker and far more sinister than one could have thought? Wait, what? Wait. Wouldn't this be... Wait, this whole book, this whole thing, right? This thing here, where they're at, wouldn't that technically be the Library of Lore? Because if you think about it, the Library of Lore is kind of like that, right? Isn't the Library of Lore kind of like that in a way? Or am I overthinking it? No, there's no way I'm overthinking it. It is? So that means, wouldn't that place technically count as the Library of Lore? So basically all of this could have not been happening if they never opened that, basically, right? Because I know the Library of Lore is kind of like, oh, it says something, and then whatever it says there, it's just the truth. I mean, it depends. Because technically, wouldn't the Library of Lore kind of work like that then? Aren't they a part of the Library of Lore then? So wouldn't that mean they're technically... Oh, so you're telling me, technically speaking, Eris and Trinity is the source for the Library of Lore. So, wait, so Trinity and Eris are the source of the Library of Lore? But that doesn't make sense though. Past conflicts created it. So basically what's gonna happen, so you're telling me that we might fight them like in the story? Because that's what I'm kind of getting from this. Because if it was created from the past, then that means we most likely are gonna fight them in this story. Like, or they most likely will make an appearance in the story. You'll fight Subaru for sure. Oh, so we will fight her, not anything from the Library of Lore, right? She's gone haywire. I don't think so yet. Oh, okay. Interesting place. Really, it really existed. What Trinity concluded as the wait, what? Apocriphia? They tried to hide away and eradicate. Imagine fighting Hegel. Yes, for trust. And how long must your servants wait before they may erase in the name of their vengeance of blood? Until when must they endure the mocking questions of truth and lie? Wow, what a strong start. Vengeance of blood. For days of tribulation, when all the wicked and godless are to be removed. Words for the elegant and righteous. Oh, they stopped here. This is... I see. The Heresy of Eris was recorded alongside you. Curie may have sentenced us to excommunication, but they know not what they have truly done. In banishing us, they have sentenced themselves to a lifetime of solitude. Those who cannot embrace their own sister can never trust the embrace of another. Banish us to Necromedia they may, for here shall we henceforth build the foundation of Eris. Necromedia? Wait, Nicomedia, huh? Is that what this place was originally called? We Eris were the first ones to face the barrel of Trinity's gun. Like a child with a new toy, Trinity sought any excuse to deploy their new weapons. A bigger target than Eris, these close convicted heretics. We were taught this. And I've heard the students here. Behold, the time will come when the signals which I have foretold to you will come to pass. That the city which now is not seen shall appear, and the land which now is hidden shall be disclosed. And as truth and people reveal, those who remain until the day will rejoice forever. Isn't this from the book of Revelation? But it's worded a little differently from what's written in the common Christian's book of Revelation. Well, given the definition of a... yeah, I guess that's only natural. The world which is not yet awakened shall be used, and that which is corruptible shall perish. For whereas the righteous are not many, but few, while the ungodly uncounted. For you will rejoice over the few who shall be saved, and not grieve over the multitude of those who perish. Not grieve over the multitude of those who perish. Everyone, what's going on? Reporting, and we set up the base just as you ordered. I see, good work. How's it going here, sir? I wouldn't go as far as to call it a clue, but I did find some hidden scripture unique to Eris Trinity. Probably doesn't even know if Trinity probably doesn't even know if it exists. Then there must be something important there. Before that, everyone's been talking about something. Some of us thought we could come ask you about it. There didn't really seem to be anyone else who could make big decisions besides you. What is it? Feel free to tell me. Right, so if you count all the students here right now, there's a lot of us. We're bigger than a platoon, but smaller than a company. Some will split off, but that's besides the point. Yeah, some people were saying we should have a name. You know, like the Eris Squad did. Like I hate having to say their name. Ah, so that's what it was about. But is that really that urgent of a... Actually, you're right, names are important. Yes, thank you for understanding. So, do you have any ideas? Nicomedia? Yes, Nicomedia is true, but from now on, that's what will be known as. Understood. I have no idea what it means, but I like it. Are you really sure about this? Actually, I didn't expect you to be the one to suggest it, Sensei. Honestly, I'm not 100% sure, but I still have to go have at least try talking to her first. Sensei, what if Sora rejects you if she says she can't accept this? Wouldn't that make your going to completely meaningless? I still have to do everything within my power. It's not about whether or not they forgive me. I can't let this end with so many things left unsaid. Thank you, Devious, thank you. You see, you understood your joke wasn't funny. That's how we plant possibilities for a better future. You're really incredible, Sensei. I want to become a better person, like you and Subaru. Although Subaru, even after Subaru did, it's hard for her to let go. Subaru has a weird institution. She makes people want to follow her. Where she never seemed to even realize it. Yeah, she didn't. Yeah, we really lucked out with Sahari. Yes, Sahari is a very good leader. However, Stira is doing her best in a way she knows how. This isn't enough, you know that? Yes. Is something wrong? Should we stop? There's nothing, Sensei, we're coming. We shouldn't be slowing you down right now, Sensei. We don't know what lies ahead of us, let's go. Next page. To believe in coexistence of Gehenna is blasphemy. Trinity's grasp for power, oppressing and absorbing opposing factions, can only be described as heretic. You who claim to be glorious, you who present as all-knowing, from the very start humanity was not a it was in vain. According to the frequently changed ruling powers in Ares, there are curses towards Trinity and Gehenna. Enough of that, I'm sick of it, we all are. What we're looking for now is what can or must be done, and the truth behind the angels appearing in Trinity. Wait, that's an end, Eric. The eye is not satisfied with seeing, nor the ear filled with hearing. The thing that hath been is that which shall be, and that which is done is that which shall be done, and there is no new thing under the sun. And so, is all in vain? Return to the scripture. It is all in vain. It might be a coincidence, but it's saying true to that verse. It's staying true to the verse. The sword is a corpse eater. All the things eaten in itself die also. Truth is a life eater, therefore no one nourished by truth will die. Angels were merely symbols, representations of each of you. Wait, angels are symbols representing us? I've never seen this interpretation before. What is this? The council hereby declares the permanent and irrevocable excommunication of Ares in the name of our holy priest, our holy children, and the Holy Spirit. A bunny suit? Oh, you said this motherfucker said bunny suit, bro. We cannot be. No. There was no past forever with nothing but blooded hands and battered souls. We forge our own. Light faded from existence, and we were satisfied to the sacrifice to the shadows. They left us to rot in sewage, and the spirit existence no matter than the rats that's secluded beneath their feet. And Trinity thirsted for our complete eradication from the highest reach of the sky to the deepest pits of this land. They wanted our existence to be expunged from reality itself. So many were lost. Meaningless loss soon became entangled in the rhythm of our daily lives. Hatred spread through us like poison. And therefore, it is always in vain. This voice. The past is the foundation upon which the present is constructed. The events of the past echo into the present. Had the council only decided differently, had Ares not been exiled due to a mere difference in interpretation, what kind of life would we Ares be living today? Such thing haunted every shadow of Ares. Who are you? We are Ares. We, Ares, are those who were left behind. Oh, so you weren't kidding. She does lose her fucking mind. Okay, never mind. You weren't kidding, dude. You know, seeing voices talk to you when you're alone. Yeah, no, I think I would lose my mind too. Please, sir, please go back. We were ordered to guard this place. We're not allowed to let anyone enter. Fighting now will change nothing. I understand how you feel about us, but we still ask that you clear the way. It's a bottle who skipped class there. In fact, none of you should be here to begin with. That's true, but what do we do? It says the bottle is set up to secure the area. I think she just told us to set up a camp. You said don't let anyone in or out. That's basically the same thing. Okay, yeah. That's why you have to go back, otherwise we'll have to open fire. Who was that? Sorry, I heard someone say open fire. She fired. Yep, definitely fired. Here we go again. Are you sure about this? We're really super outnumbered. Don't worry. Why are you not worried? Why? I believe a teacher would say, show don't tell, correct? We leave it to you, Sensei. Why do we always solve things with fighting? Because that's the Harris way, in a sense. She opened fire. Attack! Kill them all. No, I'm kidding. Don't kill them all. Knock them out, though. They asked for it, though. She opened fire. So whatever happens now is self-defense. Oh, so that's one down. Nice job. So, 2 in a row! Not our fault. They opened fire. Should have never opened fire. Should have never opened fire. Really? Self-defense wants to see that way. Sayori is pretty good for single target. Now that I'm seeing it, Sayori is actually pretty good for single target, isn't she? There's no way, but what about the angels? What about the end of the world? That must mean, could it be? With my 2 hands. But why me? I'm just... What? That's exactly why? Those who destroy the earth and those who are false, and those who take thy name in vain, their destruction shall come at last. What? The thing I just saw, what was that? No, but more importantly... Subaru! Oh, are you okay, Subaru? You're soaked in sweat, what happened? It's nothing happened. Forget that, what's going on? Our lines are being pushed back. Bro, what should we do? Go support front line for now. The thing is, they promised they really just want to talk. Don't fall for it, it's all a trick. Dude, don't you remember? All of this began because Sensei brought Trinity here to our eras. Right, we're going to banish Sensei and the squad for good. God, I'll do my best. I lied to them. I'll apologize to them later. I feel so hasty. What is it I wanted to do? Be that as it may, it's this nest I want to protect. Then all of those baby birds can live here with a sense of safety, and maybe step by step they'll be able to learn how it feels to live. That's right. I wanted to protect this nest. This small nest called Eris. Subaru, you said you'd protect the nest, right? Since I came here to destroy the nest, the squad is a group of people who abandoned the nest, and behind them is Trinity, intentionally or not. I have to protect this place. I have to. Otherwise, why did I banish her? So look away from your responsibilities. You mustn't look away from your responsibilities. I'm the one who escalated the situation to this point, so next I'll need... strength. I'll need strength. The strength to be unyielding. The strength to rewrite reality itself if I need to. I just need strength. Unleash our anger. Revenge against Trinity, destruction to Gehenna, fair judgment of the traitors? Is that? He shall grant you the power of retribution, the trumpets of destruction blows for Eris' enemies. They're so strong, just the 4 of them? They're gonna break through. But should we really be blocking Sensei here? Were you thinking that too? Sensei was nice to us. Yeah. No, wait, hold on. Wasn't that... What's the matter, huh? Oh, so I'm guessing... The trumpet? Oh, so I'm guessing she's gonna go... So I'm guessing she actually goes insane. So I'm guessing... The Angels of Revolutions, 2 of them on top of that. How many trumpets loads was that? Hold on, 5, 6, I think. Then all that's left is... Wait, why are the Angels coming this way? Huh? The Angels are attacking our student? Does that mean it's true? What you and Snoops just said that? I identified one from the fact that each of the 2 groups are magician Sensei's class. From what I understand, the students who heard the trumpets were the sign of the underworld. In other words, students who were less resistant to new perspectives coming into Eris. Sooner or later, those students could end up like her. They might be branded as enemies at any moment by the students who don't want Eris to change. If you think about that later, we can't just sit by and watch. They're all fellow students after all. Be okay, these things are really strong. She's right, the Primordial Knights aren't here to protect us either. It's also half the number. We can only try. Oh, we're fighting basically anyone that the responsible sensei teached our enemies to the angel. Oh, its super skill is pretty nice. Now that I'm seeing how its super, healing skill works, that's actually pretty fucking good. Oh, sorry, I already finished that. No wonder why. Sensei, let's fall back for now. Is everyone okay? Yes, it seems like the other area students also took the opportunity to hide, but the angels are still wandering around. They're looking for the next target. What should we do? We don't even know what they are yet. No one knew what to say or do. The gunshots and standoff really fell off, and an eerie silence settled in. The charm of the moment are finally gathered attention. Huh? Isn't this emo? A waving white flag. That's the signal surrender, doesn't it? What exactly are they even surrendering to here? No, wait, I get it. Let's go meet them. God, curiosity. We went to the location detailed on the Momo Talk. Well, we're here. Hello, is anyone there? Sensei in the squad, and you. We meet again, although maybe not in the best circumstances. So you went to Sensei? Yeah, that's a relief. Thank you for looking after her, Sensei. We were all worried. Well, I did what anyone would have. But before that, why did you reach out? Ah, right, that. Is my Wi-Fi bugging out? Okay, I was about to say. Ah, that right. We know Elvira. Yeah, we checked the angels didn't react when we took it. I was really scared they were going to notice, but it actually worked out. But still, they'll see you if you're not careful. I see. Thank you. It must have been dangerous. Don't mention it, since it just seems like a bit of dope. Oh, helped us a lot, so I wanted to return the favor. It's funny saying this now, but I actually enjoyed studying. Even though classes was boring, it was fun too. It's a little hard to explain, isn't it? I'm happy you were honest about it being boring. I'll do better next time. It was fun seeing Sayori as a teacher. This class was, I don't know why, but it was really interesting to me. Not fun, but something else. Thank you. Maybe it was because it was new content. I felt like I could memorize and solve things in calculus, but I couldn't understand. That means you didn't study enough. I want to be in Hayori's class again. That one was fun. Thank you. I'm honestly still confused by the whole exam thing though, but that's because it's something new to us. All of it was. And it was nice to have someone be nice to us and teach us things besides how to hurt other people. Yeah, the whole thing, it felt like once in a lifetime, but still. It's not once in a lifetime. It's not. That's supposed to be your everyday lives. Our everyday lives. Sorry, I can't even imagine it. Anyways, enough about us. You want to talk to Swirl, right? Come this way, we'll guide you to the byway. Over here, if you go through those stairs, you'll reach the rear door that leads to the underground archive. No one knows what she's doing in there right now. She said not to let anyone in. I don't know what you want to talk to her about, but I really hope it works out. Not to borrow, everyone who was left behind in Eris would have disappeared one by one. I'll do everything I can. I won't let off a student for skipping class. Yes, Sensei. These stairs just keep going. Like it feels like a road leading down to the abyss, like in the scriptures. I wish you could turn the lights. You can't, right? We don't want to give away our location. Atsuko? Thank you for holding me, Sensei, but is everyone else okay? Did something happen? Was there a rock or a trap there? I can't really see, but I don't feel anything either. Nothing on my end. I see, it must have been me. It seems I'm the only one who felt it. The pressure is so tense, it's like someone is going into my head and shaking my brain from the inside. I have to focus or I pass out. Huh? What's wrong? Do you feel something too? I don't know exactly, why do I feel so scared and sad? It hurts. It's not me, but like I'm feeling it from somewhere else. You're finally here, Sensei. Subaru? Subaru? Are you okay? What's wrong? Did something happen to you? I have a rough idea of what you want to talk about, but let's move somewhere else for now. There are too many things in the areas that we didn't know about. Are you sure that she's mentally okay? No, we lost Devious. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Hentia, to say this, but we lost Devious. I have to say, I'm surprised. I didn't expect you to come all the way. It's my Solomon. Nah, Solomon Lament. Haha, Solomon Lament. Haha, Solomon Lament. Haha, Solomon Lament. I'm gonna stop now. That's my solemn duty to fetch runaway students. Yeah, runaway, you know some people might not like what that implies. Our home is right here in Harris. How could I be a runaway if I never left home? A student refusing to come to school, I had to come. I never asked you to teach us in the first place. Ahem, what is a student exactly? Someone who goes to school and studies, right? You can't be a student while studying too. You mean while studying according to your methods and teachings, right? Eris will study according to Eris' methods and teachings. Or you're trying to push Trinity's way of life and starting onto Eris. You look so averted as if to say I never said anything like that. Maybe not in so many words, however. I can understand these things now for whatever reason. At least I can see what's happening inside Eris and around us. To begin with, I'm not even fond of the name Eris Satellite School. Satellite implies that we're a subsidiary to another entity. So pop quiz time, Sensei. I wonder what answer you'll come up with. Tell me something. About the day Trinity set foot in Eris for the first time in centuries. The day Samika, teachers on the squad, decided to change their fates on their own. Yes, they changed their fates at the cost of every other Eris student's free will. Why is it that you so cared for Miss Samika and the squad, while you neglected the Eris student who remained here? I immediately flashed back to the conversation I had that day. I'm sorry to say this, but Sensei, we are formally requesting that you step away from the Eris Satellite School issue. Yes, this particular matter is one of Trinity's doing, so it must be Trinity's responsibility as well. Truly, we're deeply ashamed to have had to clean up our mess. As the acting representative of the other faction. We would like to sincerely apologize. Mika is still the official representative of the perfect function, but she will naturally need to step down from her position for an undetermined amount of time. As you well know, she must resume her halted hearing. Celia did participate in the recent Eris operation. However, she was not fully recovered and will need to rest for some time. Considering these circumstances, this is the collective stance of the Hater and Sanctus factions as from now. And this faction will hold a different opinion, but Tea Party discussions are made by a majority vote. Especially on matters this critical to the Academy, no single faction can ignore the majority opinion of the others. The business they trust in us to resolve our own issues. We only ask that you give us a little more time. Naturally, your presence would be a welcome one. This entire process would surely move along more quickly, efficiently, and justly. But how will we students ever grow if we let adults do the difficult work for us? I see. What? Don't be so surprised. Aren't you listening? I have a rough understanding of anything that happens in Eris. But you're quite naive, Sensei, or maybe too trusting. You trust in Trinity's upper ranks. Well, it's misplaced. Asking representatives of the instructions, they wasted no time filling the hole when the actual leaders couldn't. Do you really think they could have done that so quickly with all of Trinity's red tape without any political backing? No matter how much they tried to deny it, Trinity's upper ranks are still a den of vipers. Fine, that's how it was. Then your responsibility could be minimal, maybe even non-existent. But that changes nothing. It doesn't change the fact that Eris hasn't taken a single step out of our rotting pit of hell since that day. You should be more careful, Sensei. In your current position, if a student with malice really wants to deceive you, you'd hardly be able to escape their trap. There's the thing I think about sometimes. When some Eris students finally gather all the courage to manage to step out into the world only to return even more damage, when they couldn't find anywhere to fit in or when they couldn't endure the judgmental glares anymore, they fell into despair, saying they'd go back to the only life they knew. When they realized there was nowhere else in the world Eris students belonged. If Eris had not been exiled from Trinity, what kind of lives could we have lived? Do you ever think about that too, Sensei? Or have you been too busy with other schools to spare even the thought of Eris? The precedence structure built atop the foundation of the past, no precedent exists independent of what came before. Some say this hatred is not ours to bear, but I must say I disagree with them. Eris of today is still paying the consequences of our past, and that alone binds us to Eris in every way possible. You talk of studying. What makes someone a student going to school and studying? Look around. This right here is my response. This is an everything record here. This is what we should study. That's a student's duty, right? To study, then it is to me. I came here to fulfill that duty. If you try to say this isn't studying, and I can't help but wonder if a true educator would discriminate against and deny ways of learning that aren't approved by them. The sense of one's generations are inherited by the next. And that's something to be argued. It is a simple truth. How can one seek to reap the benefits of their past while attempting to disregard its sin? If you intend to reject the sins of your past, then you must also reject everything else to do with that past. The knowledge, wisdom, legacy, material wealth, and every right and authority you to claim the things that benefit you while denying the sins committed to attend them. For Eris' perspective, it's nothing but hypocrisy. I understand why you refrain from further intervention in Eris, because at that time you accepted Trinity and their ways. There is nothing to forgive in that regard. I have no sin in what you did. I see no sin in what you did. However, you should then allow Eris to live as we do. Just as Trinity has its way, so does Eris. Surely you see how unfair it'd be to accept one but not the other. We don't fit in. Life outside may look enticing, but there's no place for Eris in that world. You just asked the many Eris students to return because they couldn't adapt to it. I took those students in and showed them a path forward, the Eris way. We don't need exams or studying. We live the way we always lived. At this point, there's only one thing I need from you. Leave Eris quietly and take the squad with you. That's all you have to do, and I won't let anyone harm any of you. Angels are evolution. Just leave that to us. You can take my word for it. I can handle the trumpeting angels at the very least. Trumpeting angels? You picked up on the name quickly, didn't you? You live up to your names. You do live up to your name, Sensei, when it comes to your students. You don't miss a beat. In that case, I trust you'll also understand what I meant when I said I'd live in the Eris way. Alright, the exit is this way. The squad lingering behind you can head right along this path too. And please don't ever come back here again. Thanks for everything until now. All of you. See you. The Eris way, you said. Sayori, do you still have something left to say? I'll hear you out. If you're thinking of using this as a pretext to come back to Eris, you're only making troubles for both sides. I have no final words left for you, just a question. It's about the Eris way you keep talking about. What lies ahead of it? Ah, you see, got your ass, huh? She got your ass, huh? Yeah, what the fuck is the Eris? What lies ahead of it? Since we already started talking about the past, let's go a little further down memory lane. You say clinging to old memories is a sign of age and decline. Are you already that far gone? Maybe so. I've been feeling a little duller lately. Though it's a bit rude to be speaking this way in front of Sensei, but I gain a lot in exchange. It reminds me of an old story. Do you remember the one about the harsh drill instructor and the kind? Of course, they're practically essential archetypes in running an organization, but you're not about to claim you were the kind situation, are you? Hardly by any means. I was the harsh instructor. If anyone was the kind, it was you. People can only live the way they know how. Right now, not that any of it matters anymore, but the squad members were each handpicked for their own reasons. As their leader, I received the worst end of the stick in terms of training. In the end, I continued that cycle. I turned around and treated others exactly how I'd been treated. Looking back, I truly was a fool. Are you still beating yourself up about stuff like that? Honestly, I never thought I'd be the one comforting you here. People really do live exactly how they know. I used to think the same. Before I left Eris, that was. What are you saying now? It's not everybody, but people's lifestyles do generally tend to affect their way of thinking, which in turn pushes them further into that lifestyle. So from that perspective, your view isn't wrong. There are other options people can think and live the way they choose. That is the most important thing I've learned since leaving. If you get to the point, I know everything you're feeling right now. I felt the same way in your gathered and guided lost students, giving them a reason to live again. It slowly gave you the motivation to keep on pushing. But tell me, what are you pushing towards? What is it at the end of your Eris way? We both know the answer to that. You'd be left with just hatred and rage. There's nothing else, it's meaningless. Nothing remains. That's the inevitable end of that path. Had I stayed in Eris, had I never experienced more of the world, if I'd never met Sensei, I would be standing exactly where you are right now. I'd still be playing the harsh instructor, denying everything beyond what I'd been taught. I would still be harboring what I thought was our hatred in my heart. And now you're back coming to say that our way of life was wrong all along? No, that's no right or wrong when it comes to these things. I still believe that. We wanted you to study the outside world a little bit, the horizon a little. It can help sometimes, then make whatever decision you want. Perspectives aren't as set in stone as they seem. If people who know nothing, like those Trinity girls, as you put it, said something like that, it'd probably sound like the empty part of naive optimism, full of persistence and hypocrisy. But at the very least, I think that the squad and I have earned the right to speak on this subject, if only a little. We've all rolled around in the same gutters, after all. I never liked reckless optimists either. And to be honest, I hated them with everything I had. They're the type to avert their eyes from all the horrific things happening in this world. Without knowing anything, they preach their beliefs and force them down your throat. But not all of them are like that, actually. The student must never kneel to a teacher. Of course, you have another choice. And if you don't, I'll make one. Despite knowing horrible things happen in this world, and even while accepting that sometimes this world can be cruel and ugly, there are still people who never waver and never give up. I don't know about you, but seeing something like that, it convinced me through and through. It's a phrase people don't use as much anymore. But the phrase, in spite of everything, has grown on me. Oh, so you're just so wise now, I'd hardly start bargaining about my life if I were you. The very moment you leave Eris, you'll be back to being a fugitive runner. Always running from the possibility of arrest. Yeah, you're right. So I'm going to stop now. Huh? What? The four of us have discussed it already. Yeah, what she said. Whatever you say, Sayori. Yes, we can do this for the rest of our lives now, can we? Sorry, Sensei, we meant to tell you this when the time was right, but it never worked out. That's not what matters. Are you really planning on turning yourselves in? Yes, once this is all over, that's what we intend to do. More than anything, I'm tired. I've had enough of this. I've been living in the shadows for too long. I've never been able to stand proudly under the open sky. You forget you're all terrorists. What you did was clearly an act of terrorism carried out with malice. Are you seriously trying to tell me you don't know what kind of sentence you'll get? We know, but that's okay too. We'd rather have it that way. I need to pay the price for what I've done. I'm done running away from my past. Don't worry, the remaining Eris students will be fine. I intend to say it. I was the mastermind and... Damn. An instigator. And to be honest, that's true to an extent, so I'm sure. What exactly are you saying to me, Sayori? What? Alex, what are you saying to me right now? Actually, don't answer. I don't even need to try to read your mind. You're too predictable. You're going to turn yourself in. You don't want to run anymore. Want to pretend to be some goody two-shoes, not just bury everything and pretend it never happened. Should I regard you as some enlightened sage now? Are you looking down your nose at us, acting as if nothing in the world matters anymore? Or make me laugh. Unless you know every single thing this world has to offer, then drop this high and mighty act. Don't look down on Eris like it's yours, acting like you know the very meaning of life. The way you're acting is exactly the same as those despicable junior back. I don't want to hear another word out of you. Cut the bullshit. Damn. Nothing has changed. Nothing is different. Our lives are still happening right now. Look around. Do things look different? Is Eris all fixed up now? Oh, right. It's still all just in ruins on the inside. It's rotting even more than before. I know nothing of what Eris, of what we went through after Madam was here. How dare you try to speak with authority? All this time, none of us spared a single thought. Not you, not the squad, not me, the Sensei. I was the one who kept guard over Eris, over our home. We did. Not you, not the squad. You threw away all your possibilities and ran off to play house when we needed you the most. Sure, I never meant to claim anything so bad. As a sage, I still don't know anything. I haven't done anything to deserve that. I just simply. After that day, I remember the first sky I ever saw. It was blue. And that was the first time I could really feel it. I thought, maybe the world around me has always been there since long ago. I was not satisfied with just sight, nor the ear fulfilled with just hearing. What has been will be again. What has been done will be done again. In this universe, there is no such thing as new. Happiness, pain, pride, and humility, anger, even hatred, truly. Yep, all is in vain. I just felt for the first time that the rest of my life was too precious to waste. How dare you speak like that? You betrayed us, abandoned us. Don't you ever say that again. If your lives are so very precious, what about us here in Eris? What about me who stayed to protect the nest? For the sake of those who remained and returned. You can't just make the past disappear. The past never just vanishes, it clings on and it proves the present. Because of the entire history of Eris Satellite School coverage within this place within me. In the end, the most important thing in this world is yourself. When you die, the world dies with you. The world dies with you. If that's so, then each person's way of life is their very proof of existence of this world, of the world. No one will take responsibility of your life or live in it in your place. That's why I stripped out away from the students. There's no matter what happens, they can go on living unafraid. So that's what she did, huh? I'm almost wrong for what she said. That's the honest truth. But not everything she left behind was wrong. Nothing happens without meaning. Events gain meanings simply by happening. There can be no such thing as meaningless suffering. So, if there's no meaningless suffering, there could be no such thing as a meaningless past. Is anyone else getting a little weirded out right now? Sensei, get behind him. What the fuck? He pushed her too far. I wasn't trying to provoke her. I really wasn't. Yes, we can discuss that later. So right now. The seven angels sounds the trumpet, those who destroy the earth and those who are false, and those who take them in vain. Your time of destruction will finally come. She's the seventh trumpet? I think we need to deal with the most urgent matter at hand. She's the seventh trumpet? What the fuck? Oh, so she has a shield. Oh damn, okay, but look at that. Wait, so wait, I need a question. Wait, DVS, I need you to answer this question. Would Atsuko make a good support for PvP, now that I'm thinking about it? I'm guessing Atsuko would make a good support for PvP, right? Good tank and support for tactical. If she's UE30. Sayori! I'm fine, it's just a scratch. Doesn't look that way to me, but if you say so, Leader. But seriously, what do we do about this? We've never fought, let alone beaten anything like that before. This one's on a completely different level too. Ah, trumpet. The one you've been talking about. Yes, that's it, but the sky suddenly got really dark. It was broad daylight just a second ago. What's happening? Why so nighttime all of a sudden? I know this. I read in scripture that a third of the sun was struck, and a third of the moon, and a third of the stars. So, that a third of them turned dark. A third of the day was without light, and also a third of the night. The trumpet, it's the trumpet. That makes 6. That's weird. Why are we hearing it again? You're right, at this rate, it won't be 7 trumpets, it will be like 14. Why did it get all dark? What's going on? Stop, Subaru. What are you thinking? What happened to you? Kind of obvious, but it doesn't look like she can hear you, leader. Subaru! What is this? How are you here? What do you mean? She's been here all along. Here with us. Why couldn't you see before? Why? Because you never tried looking. Isn't that right, Subaru? Or maybe now that you become a phenomenon, we call you a trumpeting angel. We should call you a trumpeting angel. Mitsuko, what's going on? I would only speculate before, but now I'm certain. Don't worry, I'll explain everything from the beginning. And under these circumstances, let me make one thing very clear. You are not the only here who is of you are not the only here who is of Eris. Oh. Royal blood, a special lineage. For as long as I remember, I was placed on an imaginary pedestal for this one intangible thing. To me, it meant nothing. After all, I was treated like trash all the same. The more special I was, the more restrictions I had, the more things I couldn't speak of. You can say that. I was able to endure because of you. Thank you, Jeremy-sensei. Our meeting is what finally allowed me to be myself. Misaki and Hiyori too. If not for each of you, I would never have remained a voiceless doll, a sacrifice. My entire life would have been spent as someone else's symbol. Did learning the mysteries of Eris make you feel powerful? Did you gaze past which lies sleeping under this land, and believe you were unstoppable? Too bad for you. That amount of knowledge was my birthright before it was even a thought in your mind. But at least now I can be certain of one thing. Angels are revolutions merely a phenomena that brought about by Suba. What? Holy what? Oh, right, I accidentally closed the last channel. Oops. You weren't even aware of what you'd done at first, correct? But without realizing it, you summoned them. I hope you are not too disappointed. This isn't the trumpeting angel of this. There was a chance, however, this phenomenon could have transcended into the true 7 trumpeting angels. If only you could have been a flawless judge. A flawless judge. Like I said, you're not the only one of Eris here. You're not the sole keeper of Eris' secrets. Thus, revelation, so to speak, has been mine since long ago. I was simply forbidden to speak of it. I still am. That is what it is to carry the royal blood of Ares. Even so, I shouldn't thank you. Oh wait, I should thank. I mean, I think I said I should. Yeah, I should thank as well. I can speak a bit more freely now since you exposed a part of it. It is rather refreshing. Do you know how suffocating it could be to be the only one in the room to know something? So what exactly is it, Natsuko? Before us, that angel-shaped thing. Simply put, it is a phenomenon that. It is a phenomenon. The manifestation of Ares' energy and emotions. I told you a while ago, remember that Ares has been a land where the unexpected happens? Oh. So it was simply something in Ares. Lament, grudge, resentment, rage, submission, those places where all of that comes together. One way or another, Ares leadership wanted to bring about the end of the world. I'll be honest with you, that's exactly it. Like the child would set fire to the village just to feel the warmth of the flame. Someone who has nothing left to lose, the underworld might even feel like salvation. You mean to say it could have been you also said it's possible with a flawless judge, right? Yeah, whatever was shimmering beneath the surface in Ares is powerful enough to make that happen. At the very least, it was enough to pay some kind of assault back to Trinity. If literally Subaru had been flawless. So you're saying there was some kind of flaw? There was. That flaw was this child. It seems you finally understand. The moment you abandoned this child, there was no longer any justifications for your actions. You would have been better if you had used yourself as the medium to construct this phenomenon. Instead, you choose of your own will to become the trumpeting angel. I understand you and all those who remained in Ares must have been so fervently desired to play the role of judge. There was an issue, however, a judge must be flawless. Whoever digs a hole and scoops it out falls into the pit they made. You remember that verse, don't you? If nothing else, if only had. Even if you hadn't sought out Sensei, you still had potential to become a judge. Don't abandon me! Swear, I heard a faint voice. Could it be maybe? Hiyori, if you have something you'd like to say, you can say it. Yeah. That's why we came all the way this way, right? Yes, thank you, Hiyori. So, there's something I wanted to tell you for a long time now. It's okay, Subaru. Everything is okay. I definitely don't understand everything, but I think I understand you pretty well. You, the squad, and everyone in there is. You and Jeremy Sensei really like all of you. So I don't want Ares to disappear. I just want Ares to become a better school. So what I'm trying to say is, please help me, Subaru. I'd really, really love when you play the harmonica. Oh shit, she plays the harmonica? Wait, what the fuck? I thought you might have dropped this, so I picked it up. No, it's not because I wanted to play it right this moment. I'd be asking for a bit too much, even I know that. But I would love to hear it again someday. Just like back then, I want to want to hear you play again. Oh, just isn't what I want to. Unless I took away from the responsibilities. I should have known better. She's gone? Well, we have to go after her. For now, she shouldn't be able to leave the Eris school grounds. Hello, what's going on? Sensei, the third angel just showed up, but how do I explain this? The third one did show up, but as soon as it did, the other two disappeared. It was like the third one absorbed them? I don't know. I thought I saw someone inside the angel for a second, but it was just a split second. I know this sounds totally crazy, but I thought it would look like Sensei. Right, that confirms it. Thanks, everyone. Call me if anything else happens. Understood. The sky I see from here is so overcast, but in Sayori's memory is just now. I see. Sayori, so this is what the sky looked like to you. Sino and Eris always stayed exactly the same, and we who lived there did too. Except vanished, everything flows and piles up and is forgotten. Eris was a sediment. Maybe not at first, but that's what it became eventually. The world abandoned Eris and then chose to forget about us. No, even that's too generous in us. Humanity has a tendency to sweep some things under the rug when they think no one's looking. Then they'll stride off proudly in directions previously But who remembers those who were left in the wake? Who will hold on to the memories of the forgotten? Who will leave behind a murmur of those voices that haven't been heard? Or it can't be here. Oh, right, play your harmonica, Svar. The harmonica. Playing my harmonica and these ruins pretend to be lost in our feelings. Maybe we have outgrown that a little. Now, Mayo, so please stop. Since you're finally back, please, I'm begging you, just stop. I really, really want to hear you play. Do you regret it? Let's go. It's okay, we're the same. But Eris, the things Trinity has done to us, yes, we can't just let that go. In spite of that, isn't it a bit unfair to torture yourself to this extent over it? Do you remember this line? It is hard for you to kick against the odds. Let's do this together. Stop trying to shoulder everything yourself. Now, after all this time, yes, after all this time, if you're honest about it, Sensei will definitely help you. Oh, along the way, we may need to take a vacation to the correction bureau, so I'll count on you to take care of Eris, okay? No, I can't do that. I just can't. Eris just can't accept it. As he said, that's the kind of place this land has become. Someone needs to pay the price for what's happened. For the sake of everyone we've lost, we need justice. And I'm not suggesting we don't. You become consumed in the vortex of your own thoughts. No one will get through to you like this. But we're all the way to. All that way to. So once an Eris was just a thing for times like this. Pardon? Alright. Why don't we have a little talk the Eris way? So are you okay? You looked as if you were praying. Yeah, I'm fine. Just had a little call to answer. You took a call? I I don't really know, but something along those lines. Something along those lines. Then Sensei, but will you help us wake up our senior? She seems to have lost her way in a dream causing her to oversleep. The handle it the heiress way, of course. What do you mean? What do you mean for me? Just do what you've always done for us, Sensei. Mia, could I count on your help as well, please? Yes, count me in. Mr. Baro and Sensei, I can do it. Oh wait, so we fight her? Oh, we are fighting her. Oh wait, is Mia gonna become playable soon? Will she be, because Subaru became playable, I know that. I love this thing. Alright, so set up the healing. I love how all the Era squads are just red. Like they just use red attacks. You're sorry, I've heard your name a lot, especially as the leader of the Era squad. As fellow first year, let's do our best to complete our mission together. So, how was it? I've been briefed. What's this? That was the day I first met Sayori on mission. Back when we first years. I found her to be a cold, unapproachable peer. Could we go over the plan before we begin the operation? Here, I finished it already. Review it. Okay. Is there a problem? Shouldn't we start with reviewing the basics before we get started on any plans? You know, like disclosing our strength, weaknesses, specialties, procedures. Look, if you don't think you can keep up, go home. I can do this alone. Are you always like this, even with the squad? No, not with the squad. Everyone knows their roles. Are you going to try to tell me that you're being considerate right now? I am. Let's see. Explain yourself, Sayori. There's nothing to explain. I did what was necessary to complete the mission. To Sayori, anything outside the squad seemed irrelevant. When she had to work with anyone else, it was uncomfortable and frustrating. I was one of the few, maybe the only person who could tolerate her. It was necessary to use me as bait and empty an entire artillery barrage on me. At least try to act like you have a brain. Those kinds of things won't fly now that we're second year. It was the festival to complete the mission. Pursues her strength, victory, and swift execution. Failure is a sin. So everything else is just collateral damage. Looks like we're finally communicating. That's not what I meant. Sir, you didn't get promoted. That's just what happened. Looking back, that had likely been Madame's intention from the very beginning. Madame, everything except the squad. No, everything except Kari's squad was just a tool. She probably wanted to use Saori as leverage in one way or another. And for some reason, that made me angrier than I expected. That's how I felt every time I saw the children suffering in Paris. You're not bothered? You don't want to graduate until your third year? Doesn't matter if I'm a second year or a third year. I have one more year as leader of the squad at least. There are benefits as well. It really is all about the squad with you, Saori. Is there something wrong about that? With that? No, nothing, will there? No, nothing. Well then, I'll go on ahead and enjoy being a lone upperclassman. Best luck to you. Best of luck to you. How about that? Yes? Lone upperclassmen seem to rely on you more, Saori. Thanks. Exactly, that made me realize that I could never fill the role you have taken on. I believe I fit best as an instructor. So you mean I'm supposed to take care of all the students after you break them in training? You always got to understand my point, thank you. No, you're missing my point entirely. Still, when I think about it, no matter the situation, Saori never changed. I thought she was just incapable of it. Are you awake now? Where am I? The place you call... Seconds. I see. Is it over, Sensei? I think that's my question, actually. I see. So you're wondering which one am I? I think it's over. Yes, everything is over. In the end, I couldn't do anything. I forced my stubborn ideals down everyone's throat. And after doing all that, Rose sobs were uneven and ragged. I looked around and sat beside her. I decided to wait until her crying settled. Why aren't you saying anything? You don't know what to say? I think that's my line. It hurts, doesn't it? What was I even trying to do? You were trying to protect Eris. And look at how that worked out. It's over, Sensei. All of it was in vain. I thought I had to do something, anything, so I just tried everything I could, and this is the result of all that effort. I did it for the children who the world left hurt and bare and bruised, and the ones who had nowhere they belonged. And maybe for myself too. I didn't want to just keep drifting through life. It's all lip service in the end though. If I had known it was going to end up like this, I probably wouldn't have done anything. No, that's not true. There's meaning behind trying your hardest, even when this is the result. And even my intentions were impure. I put on this brave front in front of all the kids, pretending I knew the way forward. Saori was right. Unfortunately, I have no idea which way I was going. I bragged about doing things the Eris way, but in the end they were empty words. But you learned that from this experience, right? Students have a privilege of being judged on the process. So I shouldn't worry about the terrible reality of being judged on the results of what I do until I'm an adult. Saying I'm a student hiding behind my inexperience isn't a good enough excuse for my forgiveness. As long as I hold on to that mindset, I'll be okay. But still, what's really going to change for people who are already at rock bottom? We're just going to continue living like this and disappear one day anyway. No matter how hard you polish trash, it doesn't turn into a jewel. Don't give us hopes or dreams we can never reach. That's even more pitiful existence than our current one. Crutching that things will always work out as long as we try really hard would be pretty irresponsible, wouldn't it? You're right. There's truth to that. Sometimes no amount of effort can turn things around. You can fail or even make things worse. But you know, if you're really at rock bottom, the only way you can go is up, right? Is that seriously how you're going to try to encourage me? I mean, it's the truth what they're saying. Sometimes that really is all you can say, though. Sayori? Yeah, because we really have hit rock bottom, haven't we, Subaru? Can't fall any lower, there's nowhere left to run. Whatever happens, we need to see it through to the end. I mean, every day was already the worst anyway, so whatever. I guess there probably is something even lower than rock bottom. If that happens, can we just say we came down to check out the basement, right? I would really turn into dummies, the entire squad. You need to adopt this kind of mindset, however, if we want to survive out there. You wouldn't have made it otherwise. There are times when nothing else matters except moving forward, so we just point to whatever reason we can and use it to keep going. Right, so let's all go together. Not because we think that sticking together means that everything will work out in a beautiful fairy tale ending. It's simply that we, Era's kids, seems to be incapable of doing anything else unless together. Isn't that right? Come on, Sora, time to get up. The clothes are gonna get dirty if you keep lying there. I don't think it's humanly possible for them to get any dirtier than this. Well, let's try our best to not make it worse. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, they're still gonna attend my classes? They still gotta come to my damn classes. Captain? Captain, what? You have no idea how worried I was. Oh, okay, mine is doing fine. Okay, that's good. This place is... We're in the Memorial Knights Infirmary. How many days are left until the Trinity Peace practice exam? Captain, I mean, that's important too, but maybe we should start with your health. No, this absolutely takes priority. I will not allow the Memorial Knights to be looked down upon by the other clubs or students. Yep, that's definitely our mind. Yes, Captain, understood. You're right, Captain. We still have some time. Let's do all we can do to prepare. Everyone's okay, right? Yes. Oh wow, they're just gonna immediately. So now that mine is back, she's just gonna put them through the 2 practice test. Okay. Makes sense, I guess. Alright, Devious, you want me to check my DMs? Let me see. Let me What do you want to show me, Devious? What the fuck is this, Devious? What did you say? Oh yeah, Devious, that is normal. Don't worry, Devious, that is normal. That is pretty normal. A ceiling I don't recognize. No, really. Hello, Subaru. I'm here for your afternoon checkup. Sorry, I have morning classes, so... Morning classes, huh? Right. You know, that's what things are supposed to be. How are you finding the Memorial Knights Infirmary? It's nice. These are the nicest facilities I've ever seen, honestly. After that, it looks like everyone's on the mend. I'm starting to get restless. Can't they just discharge us already? No, everyone, you have to stay put until Captain gives discharge approval. The moment you think you're fine is actually the most dangerous one, you know? See, just like that. Subaru? You don't hate us or anything, do you? Why would I hate you after everything you have done for us? That's what you meant. Yes. That day, the day the end, just all trumpet quieted. Since from Gehenna Medical Emergency Club and Trinity's Memorial Night, as well as many others came to Eris. And transferred us to the Memorial Knights main building. We've been here ever since getting treated and regaining our strength. It's hard for some of the students to come to terms with the fact that Trinity and Gehenna are the ones who helped us. Of course, we're not really in any position to speak openly about our feelings anymore. I need a little more time to sort out my thoughts and feelings, I'm sorry. No, if anything, we should be the ones apologizing. Well, putting that aside, again, thank you for all you have done to treat and care for us. Not at all. Rather, we should be checking up on your condition, do you? Well, I'm fine, but what about you, mine? Please do not burden yourself with worries for me. I may be lacking in many ways, but this body still belongs to the captain of the Memorial Night. That day wasn't what exactly happened to you, mine? That day? I simply protected those I saw before me. That is all. It's a joyous thing to once again be able to stand face to face with you. With each of you. If it passes your approval, I would like to inquire on something as well, for you as anyone from Eris. I see. Honestly, it would be a lie to say I felt nothing at all about it at this point. For now, I intend to live on, even while these feelings still exist inside me, one way or another. I don't know what would happen. Maybe those feelings will grow, or maybe they'll settle into a dull ache, or burn out into ashes. Come what may, I can't just stop living. I see that firm resolve of yours is something I can learn a great deal from as well. Yes, a lesson. In that case, from this moment on, we embark upon practice exam study. Right at this very moment? Pull yourselves together, everyone. The practice exams are just around the corner. Now that your body and mind have recovered, devoting yourself to your study is exactly what a proper student should do. We Romorian Knights also bear their duties of focusing on relief work. But we also have an obligation to prove the worth of the Romorian Knights as a club academically. Don't you agree, everyone? Yes, Captain. Excellent. And Zoro and everyone else, I wish you the best of luck on your exams. Oh, there's such a nice talk, and with that. Studying, huh? I still don't want to do it. I feel the same if I'm being honest. I want to give it a try. You're so full of energy. Maybe this time I'm the one who needs to learn from you. Huh? What's going on? This should be it should be about it for the basic era style. Of course, the idea is never to close up and close quarters combat at all, but out in the field anything can happen. Wow, so cool! I don't think you get this kind of response. Back in Ares, if you messed up, you learn what you did wrong with your body. That's close quarter combat powers. Did you teach it to us? Well, but you all don't really need to. The ones who said it, you never know, right? Even for young ladies like us, I think we live in an age where close quarter self-defense is essential. That's right for ladies, no, especially because we're ladies. We should protect our own bodies and teach some manners to anyone rude enough to cross us. Yes, exactly. Is Trinity going to be okay? I might have just awakened something completely ridiculous. Maybe we should go. First of starting we should propose starting a close quarters combat research club. Great idea. Then the club president and the vice president. Obviously, it should be held by the people with the most expertise. Exactly. We're counting on you. Us couldn't take on something that important. Don't give it too much thought. We'll help you with whatever we can. Everyone, another round of applause for our new presidents and vice presidents. Look forward to working with you. How did things end up like this again? Oh, this is nice. Well, yeah, what is it? Do you think it's possible? It might not be exactly how we're used to. But do you think we can build a new nest for ourselves? We have to try. Oh, so now they're a part of Trinity. What was I even trying to do? You were trying to protect your heirs. If I had known it was going to end up like this, I probably wouldn't have done anything. That's not true. Just the fact that you tried is enough. Sometimes things won't change no matter how hard you try. You could fail or even make things worse. But think about it. If you truly hit rock bottom, there's nowhere to go but up. No matter how it turns out. First of all, I would like to sincerely thank you again for your role in everything regarding these practice exams. You worked really hard too, Nagisa. No, not at all. Apologies, I should gratefully accept your words, Sensei. I've already settled the matter of wherever students will study and take their exams. There are some old school buildings that, while Trinity properly are currently unused, we would like to lend them to you free of charge for the era students to use however they desire. Unused old school buildings free of charge. Why that reaction, Sensei? Did I say something wrong again? My generosity is so wide range that it's a little hard to keep up with. So that's what you meant. Still, every piece only truly shines once it fulfills its intended purpose. Oh, you're asking if we, the Tea Party members, are taking the exams? Naturally, if anything, if our grades were poor, people would question whether we deserve to be in the Tea Party. But Mika and Seiya are both excellent students, so I'm not concerned. You can understand when it comes to Seiya, but you're curious about Mika's grades? They drop, haven't they? Sensei, when it comes to Mika, have you ever heard this phrase? My children has so much potential, she just doesn't apply herself. You may already have noticed this yourself, but Mika is actually quite smart. It's just that she has no desire to make any use of it. If I had to guess, I suspect she simply finds it tedious to think through things the way a school wants her to. She'll do well on her exam, as she always does. You do realize she never would have been chosen for the tea party if her grades were poor, don't you? You really have your hands full, Nagisa. Thank you for understanding. In the end, both back then and now, at the root of all our problems is a long history between Trinity and Eris. Trinity and Eris share the exact same history, yet they're interpreted in completely different ways. History is meant to be an accurate record of events, but the people who record it are few. So, Sensei, once these exams are over, I plan to compare Trinity's record histories with the history preserved and line by line, establish something of an archive or that will be okay. That will really be okay. The two records will naturally be vastly different as we go about comparing them. Conflicts and disputes will eventually arise, at least for a time. Even so, if necessary, we'll bring in third parties for objective views and we'll never overcome our past without first looking it straight in the eye. When it comes to comparing and researching the records, I already know of someone who would gladly take on that task. Yui. And the Trinity will be able to overcome all that turmoil. The Trinity I know is not that fragile. Naturally, I do expect many political issues and disputes to surface in the process. But in a way, that kind of thing is exactly the tea party's host specialty, wouldn't you say? That's simply the nature of politics. It is the process of giving up something of yours in order to gain something someone else has that you need. And even as you represent these persons in exchange, you must never let go of the one core value you wish to protect. The first promise that first trait is surprisingly easy. It's the second one that many people stumble on. Before they know it, they forget who they are and what they are striving for. So what is it that you want to protect, Nagisa? I want Trinity to become the finest academy there ever was. I want attending Trinity to be a bridge of honor and pride. And years from now, when students look back on their school's days at Trinity, I hope they remember them fondly as truly precious and irreplaceable times. It wasn't very experienced. They have here to be a small but cherished treasure that helps them grow into better people. Of course, we still have a very long way to go. If possible, I would also like to earn that kind of experience for myself in order to make my dream a reality. We have to see the world around us with much more discerning, unclouded vision. You know, I did learn all this from you, Sensei. Hey, Nagisa? Yes? About back then, I'm sorry. For not trusting you. And for being so hard on you. It was my fault. It was all my fault. I never should have said those things. Sensei? Why are you saying this now out of nowhere? Because if you don't say it now, you thought you might never come clean about it? Oh, please, you don't have to bow like that. Huh? I'm sorry, Sensei. No, your reaction is perfectly normal, Nagisa. I'm the one at fault. Please let me apologize properly this time. I really need to hurry up and become a proper adult for you all. I'm sorry for being so lacking of a teacher. Sensei. Sensei? I'm sorry, but could you please turn around for a moment? I turned my back to Nagisa just as she asked. I stayed like that for a while. Then I felt the lightest weight rest very gently on my back. It was so hard. I'm sorry. All this time, really, truly. I know. I thought about it over and over. I accept full responsibility for what happened, I do. But still. I kept wondering why your standards seemed so much harsher for me than for anyone else. I know I'm the tea party host and that strict standards are given, and especially when it comes to Hifumi and Koharu, I know I deserved it, but even so. I guess a hand thumped on my back lightly, again and again, as if trying to express just how much she's been hurting all this time. It was as harmless as a child's little fist, and yet somehow it hurt even more. Feeling a little better? Yes. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. I really am sorry. Please, don't blame yourself, Sensei. If you keep doing that, I'll start to... Why don't we do this instead, Sensei? From now on, both of us will be a little more careful. And we'll endeavor to not bring that incident up again unless the situation demands it. To mark this promise and seal it, how about a toast with some tea? Thank you, Nagisa. Think nothing of it. Alright, then cheers. Cheers! Smells nice. Of course it should. Oh, now that I think of it, there was one last thing about the recent incident you wanted to tell me, wasn't there? What it does borrow, but rather what was shared with her from my memory. I told Nagisa about the so-called collective will of the factions right after the Eden Trinity incident. Oh boy. I'm guessing this would be an act of treason. Nagisa? Huh. I see, I finally understand. I can more or less summarize who those two are. They did submit a report to me on the matter as well. Truly from the bottom of my heart, thank you, Sensei. Oh, well, we just got 2 students killed. You brought me some very, very valuable information today. So they assured you that they would take care of all of it and then handle things as they pleased. They even edited parts of the report to bolster their fabrication. Nagisa? Oh, worry not, Sensei. This wouldn't be settled smoothly and quietly. Oh boy. Oh boys, 2 students are about to die today. Really, truly. In fact, if I do my job correctly, you'll never even hear of this again. All you need is to manipulate the nerve to its pretext an excellent time. For example, one could say this little act of oppression occurred because the authority of each faction acting representatively remains permanently damaged. Of course, resorting things to the way they were before would be extremely difficult, particularly when it comes to Mika and her precision. However, it will take a little to... Bro, sending them to Trinity Base. 2 students are dead. We got 2 students killed. An internal memo that many are recommending a promotion at the least. Nigisa's sinister cheer grew as she plotted. I hadn't felt that kind of sheer terror before. Well then, Sensei, why don't we stop here with a heavy headache inducing topic. For the remaining hour or so, would you join me for a private tea time, just the two of us? I don't mind. Why? But why all of a sudden? Because, for example, those remarks you made, Sensei, or the subtle distance that exists between you and me, or the many little things that created that distance. All of those things, I believe that I would like to be compensated for them. Hey, we agreed not to talk about that. Oh my. Did I specify with which remarks exactly? This is what you wanted from the beginning, Nagisa. If it was, what would you do, Sensei? What? Do you dislike me that much? This really is what you wanted from the beginning, Nagisa. Yes, it was. In a way, isn't this also a form of politics? Damn. Well played, Nagisa. Well played. Admitting that I had fallen perfectly into a trap. I was just about to give in to Nagisa's spoiled demands when... Yo, Nagi, what you up to? Mika, Seiya. Oh, Sensei, I didn't know I would have gotten ready a little if I knew you were gonna be here. Oh, here I was simply following a feeling of sorts that something fun or perhaps important would have been happening here and dropped by unannounced. And yet it would seem my intuition was correct. Sensei, what do we do? There are things that I especially don't want Mika to know. That's Nagisa, we already moved on from that topic. It's correct, thank you, Sensei. Welcome, you two. Sensei paid us an unexpected visit. Huh, really? Oh, that makes sense. Of course, Nagi would still manage to get things set up. Good job. Still, I'd have preferred if you would have given me a heads up. The point to look may not have been quite as subtle as she thought. Yeah, you're right, I probably should have. It's just, I suddenly really wanted to see Mika, so I thought I'd surprise her. Or really me, I'm really happy to hear that. Sensei, you're too much. You truly are a really sinful person. I didn't do anything. I'm innocent, I was just doing my best. The world would be a wonderful place if... in fact, we're always alive. Well then, since things turned out this way, shall we all have a long overdue tea time together? Especially since Sensei is here with us. Yeah, I'm all for it. Oh, come to think of it, this is our first tea time with all three of us plus Sensei. Or have we ever? Maybe my memory's getting worse. Everything's so fuzzy. What do I do, Sensei? You're not quite at that point yet, Mika. What matters is that we're all here together now. Of course, to you, it might feel like almost everything in the world is always fresh and new. Sarah, you basically just turned around and told me my memory's bad straight to my face, didn't you? I'm relieved, even if your memory's in danger, at least your instincts are still sharp. If you keep twisting people's words like that, people might not put up with it anymore one day. That remains to be seen, doesn't it? More importantly, how would I know? I can't see the future anymore. You just have to get the last word in, don't you, every single time. Mika, say, remember, Sensei is present at the moment. Indeed, conflict between two people is something that can be easily resolved. I'm terribly sorry, Sensei. Jesus, how much longer do we have on this chapter? Wait. Oh, right, after this there won't be no more story live streams. Yeah, so then after this there actually won't be any more story live streams. Oh, it's not Chise's birthday anymore. It still is. What? Oh, so it's Minori's birthday. Okay. That was odd. I don't know why my Momo talk went to normal. Alright, it's this.
Nah.
Oh yeah, so Devious. Did you check your DMs? Oh, so I did tell you, yes, that is normal. That is normal to happen, don't worry. That is very normal to happen. No, I'm not gonna go bald, Devious. Hey, look, I went one day well, man. I'm not gonna say it. I'll tell you in DMs after the stream. So I don't have Hina look back at this and want to correct me over that. Oh wow, a 4-hour-long live stream of Blue Archive. This is the first ever 4-hour-long live stream I've done for Blue Archive. Be glad, chat. Exam prep. How are you doing, Sarari? How's life been treating you? Yo, it's the new students that became playable in the JP servers. Thanks for your concern. I've been doing well. Deputy Director Konoka? What's it? Konoka is your name? What the fuck? Drop all those stiff titles. Just call me Konoka. You're a year older than me anyway. Aren't you? Even if we're the same grade, understand. Konoka's her name. What the fuck? However, I've been in the cell until now. Is there a reason I've been called to the interrogation room? No, not really. I just wanted to see how you're doing, and you're kind of famous within Valkyrie. You know that? Is that so? I hardly think one should want to be famously known as Valkyrie. Still better than being famous all across Kibotos, right? That's true, it's strange for me to be the one saying this, but that sounds rather rough. Alright, feels like that cleared out the awkward air, so let's get to the point. You girls are the Era Squad, right? I'm here to update you on an official note for the Era Squad that just released. I presume that would be our sentencing. Yeah, something like that. Our sentence has already finalized in a formal trial? Have they discovered some additional crime? Regardless, I'm prepared to accept it. You really are something, sir. Most people accept the exact opposite. React the exact opposite way, you know. Is that so? I suppose people consider errors to be the opposite of normal. Yeah, the General Student Council are also relieved they finally nailed down the location of the Era Satellite School. That part's not that important, though. If it's about my school, it's so important to me. Like it or not, it's where I came from. Even though it's known for producing some of the worst terrorists, I won't try to deny that fact. I'll never move forward unless I accept my own mistakes. That's a nice way of putting it, and on that note... Do you regret it? Regret the terrorist attack? What else would I mean? Huh? Why are you laughing? Oh, my apologies. I wasn't trying to talk to you or Valkyrie or even at Trinity. It's just that reminds me of a conversation I had with someone long ago. You asked if I regretted it. The answer is simple. I've regretted it every day since it happened. As a rookie, that's part of my past now. But that past is undeniably a part of who I am. Alrighty then, just as I thought. What do you mean? Oh, nothing important. Still, there are some things I'm supposed to say. Shin procedure, all that. Congratulations in the Air Squad as well. Pack your things, you're being released on Peril? What? I'm not sure I understand. Is this some kind of joke? To be fair, I did figure your reaction would be something like that. I'll explain, so try to keep up. The crimes and sentences of the Air Squad will stand, but you have been given a suspended sentence. But terrorists don't get suspended sentences. Yeah, I mean, that's true. But honestly, the stuff you all did, blowing up buildings, setting off explosions, so on and so forth, they're pretty par for the course here. Which is why construction is one of Kivoto's top industries. Right. So when it comes to crime in Kivoto's, what we care about the most is intent to kill, malice, things like that. Is that so? That's the first I've heard of that standard. But if that's the case, then all the more. Yes, the attack definitely involved both of those. You admit that much yourself. But you know, from what I've seen, you've all really reflected on what you did. Huh? Plus, you even turned yourselves in, didn't you? Some of our problem children modelizing in and asking to be arrested. That was the first time I have seen that since I became the deputy director. Students who can reflect on their own mistakes and seek out punishment. Maybe Kivoto's future isn't as dull and hopeless as I thought. Thank you. It's not really my place to say this, but this is a very sloppy procedure. And above all, the ones who suffered at your hands the most were in the end Sensei and Trinity, but we got a mountain of petitions from them. From Gehenna even. Oh, this one was kind of funny, so I'll pass it along. Right, that happened. Those kind of injuries didn't faze me, but I was angry Sensei was caught in the crossfire. But even on that note, Sensei personally asked me to forgive you for their sake. If nothing else, so I suppose that's the only comment I have on that topic. So that's all that's left. So all that's left is covering my Makoto's hairstyle expenses. Oh, this is lovely. That's it. None of it is of any importance anymore. Oh, I loved her hairstyle. Mwah, there was a chef kiss. He did such an amazing job. Sorry, Oriana. Just like that. Seems like it. Anyways, given how things have turned out, we don't really have a reason not to show some leniency. Valkyrie is an academy primarily meant for guidance and rehabilitation. And the maintenance costs for the correction bureaus aren't exactly cheap either. But well, since I say they take responsibility for you, so don't go disappointing them, okay? Understood, I'll keep that firmly in mind. Yeah, I know, that's what I was laughing about. I loved it. Just to clarify, suspended sentence doesn't mean you're innocent. And if you cause trouble during your era, you will have no choice but to hit you with a harsh punishment there. Right, understood. If we cause any trouble, you can shatter my halo. Hey, you can't just drop that out of nowhere. Jeez, you Aries kids are scary. Sorry. So, you're really out on Earth? Yes. Given that, why don't you go get ready for your exams? Right, our exams. %4 battery is fine. Welcome. Hi everyone. So this classroom might not be the most up-to-date one out there, but let's put our all on studying and ace the mock exam together. Wow, this classroom is amazing. In a place like this, you could really get into studying. What? Yeah, I understand your reactions. Compared to the type of classrooms we came from, it's only natural. Right, that's true. Thank you for me and everyone else. I'm grateful to all of you for helping with their supplemental lessons. Oh, think of nothing of it. We're happy we can help you and Sensei. But not mentioning our school or club names is harder than I thought. If I let my guard down even little, I feel like I'll just blurt it out. It's the same for me too. Oh, it's been a while, so yeah, a long time no see. Yeah. I hope what I was about to say is acceptable to you. Apparently I feel happy to see you. You sure haven't changed. I'm glad you look like you've been well. Yeah, everyone can find a way to live happily. You only need to make it happen. So, if there's anything I can help you with, I'd like you to tell me. Could you take our exam for us? I can't do that. And this is Kaharu, right? The elite one? Hey, you got a good eye, that's right, I'm the great... anyways, I'm considered one of the elite, so you can count on me. Then how do you solve this problem, huh? I definitely know how to do this one. Why can I remember right now? I even remember taking the notes. So you see, this is, yes. It's not on the test, so you don't need to worry about it. Huh, really? You shouldn't think like that, Koharu. The point of studying isn't just to memorize things or do well on the test. In that case, wouldn't it mean that you have been studying for a special test yourself, haven't you? What are you talking about? That's totally off. You're purposely misunderstanding everything. Where are we now? More probably it's true that this type of problem isn't on the exam. However, you won't be able to understand the concept problem. That's doing it first. So how about we approach it like this? Look here. She really is exceptional. So exceptional, she's impossible to predict. I wonder if there's anything Hanako doesn't know. I don't know everything you know. I can only know what I know. Well, you heard? You heard that? I'm so sorry. Don't worry yourself over something like that. Sorry, Hayori, correct? May I call you Hayori? Yes, it's an honor. And this young lady, you're Hikari Otsuko, yes? My. Yes, It seems I met someone interesting. I'm sure I'll be counting on you for many different things from now on. They got along instantly. They got oh, just bomb it. Devious, just bomb it. I have the same feeling I'll be in your hand. Hanako. My, oh my. What's going on, Atsuko? Do you know Hanako before as well? I just got a feeling like I'd met a kindred spirit. You're kidding me. I do believe she felt the same way. What is going on right now? Just leave it for me to know. I totally don't get it, but okay. Get back to studying. Everyone, let's leave it to the professional, shall we? You can count on me. Oh shit, no, I fucking shit. By the way, what are these weird fluffy things here for me? These are Momo friends for students to get good grades. We're back to this. Momo friend. Yes, not everyone loves them, but they have a really loyal fan base and it's been trending more and more lately. Not everyone loves them. They've come so far. Well, friends are the best. I personally wish. Oh man, these rewards would motivate every single student here. Why would they do that? Oh, because it's our supplemental classes. They were really effective. Really? Is there some kind of mysterious angel phenomenon at work here too? No, nothing like that. They're just really cute that people work extra hard because they want to earn one. Exactly. What more reason do you need? There must be something strange in the water here. It's just really weird. So we honestly weren't really good at studying at first either. But studying is more about building systems. If you keep repeating and practicing, you'll definitely be able to raise your score. And besides, even someone as average and unremarkable as me was able to pass the supplemental class. Is he from really average? From what I observed, there are two kinds of average. One is the average you claim for yourself, and the other is the average seen by others. Which one is he for me? No comment. That answers a lot. That answer says a lot, though. It's wild. Memorize it. Use the brain. Why can't you just learn it? I think I just realized that YouTube about this exam season thing. What's that? It's a time when everything besides studying suddenly sounds really fun. Oh, my motivation to study is burning up. Really? I've been burned so hot that it turned to ash. Just I think I've calmed down with something. Can I take a break? With what exactly? And illness that makes it up there. Can I study? Oh no, becoming curious to study until you feel better. You're a monster. Of course, all teachers are during exam season. Oh, this problem is amazing. Amazing? What could possibly be amazing? I'm serious. It's so good. I don't even want to solve it, so I don't ruin it. What the? I think all the studying makes her lose it. And so, as everyone's effort failing desperation and screams all get stirred together into a chaotic mess. Day in and day out, the era students literally prepared for the very first exam. Jesus Christ, how long is this story? This is the longest I've seen a story go. Oh, that's it. This is the last one. Oh, this is the last one. Alright. Alright, we're gonna find it. Fuck. Devious, I'll join you. Mock exam day. I'll join you when I can. After the stream. Well, I don't have anything to back it up, but I suddenly feel really confident that everything's going to be okay. Again, I've done nothing to warrant feelings this way. You didn't study at all, did you? So I was thinking, textbooks are books that are made to teach students, well, right? Right. Then as far as I can tell, our textbook sucks. It didn't teach me anything. I literally never heard that kind of logic before. With that, good luck on the test. You too. Get exactly one question wrong, then me. You totally just cursed me. Alright, did everyone study hard? Sensei. What should you do when you feel like you're going to bomb a test? That's just the beginning, you haven't even started yet. Just wait until you walk inside and sit at your desk. Suddenly everything you study will start to go blurry. Wow, I feel 1,000 times worse. Anyways, do your best, everyone. Okay. Hi, Sensei. Nice to see you. You came out here to meet us. You're such a worry. Do you seriously think we're going to run away at this point? We went through too much trouble to get here. Is Sensei not here purely to cheer us on? Oh, I mean, I thought Misaki was just saying that to be Misaki. I see, I apologize, Misaki. Seriously, I wasn't... Whatever. Well then, we should be off, Sensei. I'll do my best. Hello, Sensei. Hi, Sensei. Do you not have to work today? Today this is my work. My job is to proctor and cheer. I see. You want to know how I feel about taking the Eris mock exam? Honestly, I can't say the idea sits well with me yet. But all of the Eris kids wanted to try again, and I've decided to put my trust in them. You as well, Sensei. Thank you, sir. Eh? What? Why? Wasn't that uncalled for? Thank you for trusting me. Well, it isn't anything to... No, you got it. You got an instant answer when your students don't trust what you're doing. I wasn't expecting such an honest answer. Does that mean I'm helping you too, Sensei? Yes, absolutely. I'm very proud of you. It feels nice. Thank you, Sensei. Me too. Let's go. It's already time. Oh, okay. She wanted a head pat. I wonder if the Trinity exam has started yet. If there's one good thing about being an adult, it's that I don't have to take mock exams anymore. What a silly thought. I spent some time getting my work done at a nearby caf while I waited for the exam to end. Devious, if you're still here, wait for me there. I'll save you, gang. It's really actually over? So how was it? It was a complete disaster? Hey, they haven't even been graded yet. Sometimes you just know. Honestly, same. My sister in arms. Welcome back, everyone. Sensei? Sensei, I'm positive I totally bombed that test. That doesn't matter right now. We have to upload the long-held tradition to complete our exam. What's that? Time to celebrate the end of exam season? That's right, the post-exam party. Oh, eat delicious food and have a great time. It's a tradition that we must never let die out. Oh, there's an amazing tradition like that? Maybe exams aren't so bad after all. Wait. Let's not forget how brutal all that studying was. That quickly? But it's done with, isn't it? Once the pain is over, it's not pain anymore. That's the Eris way. Hey! Can you buy us something delicious, please, Sensei? Invite everyone, don't worry about a thing. Although, please, keep my poor wallet in mind, at least. Okay. Nice, good job. And just like that, the very first exam and after party came to a peaceful, happy close. And just like that, comes the end of the stream. Right? Never mind, I lied. It's not the end of the stream. Don't go yet. Hello, Subaru. Please sit. Hello, Atsuko. Hello, Princess Atsuko. I'm not a princess anymore, so there's no need for that title. Didn't we agree to be friendly with each other? We did, it's just... okay. Atsuko, hello, Atsuko. Thank you, I appreciate it. So, what do you want to talk about, Atsuko? The exam went well, right? And I heard that this is a common post-exam activity in the outside world. First, let's fill our stomach. This calf's pecan pie is supposedly very famous. Okay, thank you very much. So how did you both feel about the exam? I think I answered everything to the best of my abilities. I answered everything I knew as well. But to be honest with you, there was a lot more I didn't know than I did. What about you, Sparrow? That was my first time taking a mock exam, and the third-year questions felt a bit heavy for me, that's all. This is just a mock exam. It's only meant to be a personal benchmark of sorts. There aren't any punishments for a mock exam either, so it doesn't matter what your results are. How do real exams have punishment? And if you do, probably you need to take supplementary classes. And if your grades don't improve, you could be held back a year or be buried from graduating. So that's what punishments are. Yes, these are the ways in a much kinder world. what are your plans for the squad from here on out, Atsuko? I assume you would be curious. Our squad intends to address the responsibility it's been neglected until now, and has a plan of doing that. Until the next Era Student Council is officially and fairly elected, the Era Squad tends to function as an acting student council. Our squad will act as the Era Student Council, but then that would make our school just like other schools. Wouldn't that mean that after the hundreds and hundreds of years, the Era Satellite School is going to skip back to normal? I'll do all I can to ensure that happens. Yes, I'll have to, as Era's acting student council president. Student council president? Easy, you're getting a little loud. Sorry. Effectively, based on what future tradition Era still has, it could be anyone but you. Okay, what does everyone else intend on doing? Okay, will be the treasurer. Of course, you really want to work me to the bone, don't you? Fine, if you really have no one better. Sweet things. I'm doing it anyway, so I might as well do my best. What on earth is me speak? Well, it's a language where you simply flip about half of what she says. Don't say that to her face, though. She'll be quite enraged with you. Sayori will be vice president and a general manager as well. I can follow the logic. For management, she proposed this policy. Everyone should work part-time jobs whenever they're able. What? Why? As she said, if you're going to be able to learn about society quickly, earn some pocket money, and help with the Era's rebuilding effort. Since dreams are a concern, she directed everyone to get contracts approved by her before they sign anything. She rather sheepishly explained that she's undergone a lot of trial and error in that field. She's just making everyone follow her blueprint. People learn best from experience after all, so. Also. We're starting to get the groundwork laid down. If we start getting club applications, we'll need to evaluate them based on budget and visibility. It'll have to be on a case-by-case basis when the time comes. Less logics, more of my personal wishes. Like good on Atsuko, we're not in a position to be putting ourselves or our wants first anymore. It's a request from my student council president. Well, there's little justification for them, so you may ignore this thought entirely. It crossed my mind, but what if we made ourselves a uniform? Something pretty and cute. Thank you, that's exactly what I wanted to hear. Sorry, I'll elaborate when the time is right. Fine, sure, fine by me. And Hayori is our secretary. So a secretary also acting as a record keeper. Yeah, she cried quite a bit when she first realized. Then she pulled herself together and got fired up about doing her best. Hayori always does great things when she's motivated too, so I was very happy. I don't really know why, but that makes me happy too. Hayori just really kind. Well, that makes you happy. Oh, there's something I want to ask of Media's troops as well. Us? What is it? I'd like you to take on the roles of Eris's disciplinary team. Yeah, an autonomous force in charge of public order, morals, and discipline. For this, I really don't think I can ask anyone but you. If I say no, are you really going to be that way? No? Oh, he's been a crafty one, Atsuko. I suppose I am the student council president, even if it's just for now. Yeah, exactly as you should. Handling personal matters this smoothly is a talent in itself. So what's your big plan, Tsuko? I want to turn Eris into a wonderful school. Then we're on the same page there. Yeah, I figured any student from Eris would say the same. You're not wrong. There's an absurd amount of work to do, though, isn't there? I know I won't run away again. I'll assert as many times as you need. Are you confident in your abilities? To be frank, no, I'm not. That's why I need Joining hands just means it's easier for one person to pull down the other, or it's easier to pull each other back up if one of us falls. There's no way of knowing the future, so I don't want to dwell on worst case scenarios. Isn't there just unfounded optimism? You could see it that way, but I'd rather call it activism. I know the word. As its own definition, strictly speaking, I've been using it to convey that what matters is to take action in here and now in the moment I'm currently staying. And I don't believe we can do that without at least pretending we harbor some big hazy hope for our future. Together if we can. Understood. If that's how you feel, then I'll do my best to support you. We really don't know what will happen next or what's coming our way. I mean, who would have thought we'd end up taking some mock exam? I admit, even I was caught off guard by that. Look, think about it, but the moral notch from Trinity. Mine, right, we should talk about her too. Yes, I heard she was buried for a while after the incident. Yes, she was, however, there's nothing to worry about. She's recovered completely. Yeah, that's good to hear. She was unable to study for a few days, but it sounds like it won't be much impact on her mock exam result. I see, I guess that's a relief at least. Yeah, the truth is that they might essentially seal the power of the 4 angels of illusion inside herself. What? That's what actually happened? Yes, just before she passed out, she defeated 4 of the angels, if you recall. Her actions as the 7 angels' only chance to unleash their full power. I endured the power of all 4 angels by sheer will. What's wrong, bro? Oh no, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to raise my voice. It was just so... It would seem that mine woke up at least the exact moment you were defeated by the final angel. I could barely handle just one. Her mentality and strength are out of this world. Maybe that's what you call conviction or integrity. No matter what happens, no matter what comes at her, even knowing that it may end in tragedy, she endures and presses forward regardless. That part of her really is incredible. It is. That said, there's one thing I just can't wrap my head around. What is it? If she's trying to help people, why does she leave them in such a wreck? Itsuko, you're pulling out your mask? Seriously, no one can hear you when you're wearing that thing. I don't know sign language, and you know that. Are you running away again? Atsuko! But she still made sure to pay him then. So I just realized something. Leaving yourself an escape route in case of emergency is super important. That's not something you should try to learn. Better yet, just learn to not put yourself in a situation where you need one. Oh, Sensei, welcome. Hi, Tsuko. Hi, everyone. How's the restoration work going? As you can see, this is currently the only place that's been fully restored. This is the starting point from here on outwards. We want to create a new era, one building at a time. We no one wants to go to a school that looks abandoned. And someday we'll have to accept new students and transfers again. Do you really think anyone would really want to come here? Apparently some people are interested. They're interested in the particular set of skills that is most likely associated with our school. Shouldn't we let that kind of stuff just fade into nothingness? No matter when or where, there'll always be people who idolize power. People like those won't last long here anyway. That reminds me, how did everyone do on the exam? Let me think. Out of 10 ranks, I was number 2 for my first try at taking the test. I believe that should be acceptable. Rank 3. It sure really is. At rank 4, well, it's okay or it's okay. Rank 4 is still good, really good. Kindness can come across as pity at sometimes like these. You could just do better next time. Shiro report complete. Oh, Sensei, you're here. Oh, hello, Sensei. Welcome to Aris. More importantly, what brings you here? Oh, you came because you had heard the mock exam results were out? I'm sorry, since I only got ranked 4. Ranked 4, you too? You're you too? That would mean we're ranked 4, buddies! Yeah, buddies. But try even harder next time. Yeah, I'll put in double the work. Both of them. By the way, yes, you don't have anything you want to tell me, Subaru. I mean, I'm sure that's why you came all this way. You placed 5th. Yes. How about we put more time into studying from here on out? Okay. Hmm? Oh, I love her voice. It's so beautiful. Oh. Whoopsie daisy. Accidentally let the phone turn off. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Okay, there we go. Whoops, I forgot to pay attention to the phone. I didn't want her to touch it, but whoops. Whoopsie daisy. You mean my grades? This might sound like I'm bragging, but it's all thanks to you regardless, Sensei. I placed 1st. Thank you, Sensei. You really are the greatest thing that has ever happened to my life. And there we go. And that's it. No more Blue Archive stories. Now it's just gonna be Momo Talk streams from here on out. Love you all. Bye bye. Goodbye. Happy birthday, Jisei. Alright, goodbye. I wanna go to sleep. Also, Devious, I'm gonna call you on Discord. Check it. Oh wait, her voice is from an anime I've watched a year ago. Okay, cool. Devious, watch your, Devious, check your DMs. I'm gonna call you there. That's all I'm gonna say. Goodbye. Love you all. Join the Discord server, link in the description. If you are new, subscribe and like. And if you enjoyed the stream, then feel free to, like I said, feel free to join the Discord server. Also, please do not make memes of this. I do not want to find out that my voice is being used as a soundboard, because although this is a joke and I do accept it. So, yeah. Love you all. Bye bye. In a non-romantic way.